What up, Snake? How you doing, Hunt? Sorry about the late start, guys. I was so basically I was setting restream back up to where I could restream back to YouTube at the same time. And it took me a little while to get it up and running. So there is that. How are you guys doing? That's the real question. Are you guys having a good morning? And that's all I really care about is how you guys are doing. Sometimes it takes a while to get up at our age, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I slept forever last night. I basically like was laying on the couch with my girl at like, I don't know, like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then just laid on the couch and fell asleep until like fucking 9:30 today. You want to sleep in too, dude? I had to. I legitimately had to. I couldn't help it. I just got double audioed for that. Isa, thank you for the raid. Mute site. There we go. That should have fixed it. Isa, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the. What were you doing today? It was your audio that came in double? No, it's mine. So I've that's what I was telling everybody. Like I got some stuff messed up. I wanted to try to like restream to YouTube and Twitch. So I had to set up some stuff this morning. It put me a little behind. Right as you flip the open side, I heard Raiders. Exactly, because Isa isn't fucking goat. So how was the MSQ on your alt now that you're finally done with it? Now that you're all caught up. You've been fucking streaming quite a bit. I've been trying to catch you. I've been putting you up when I can at work. Work's been kind of hectic. That's what I was telling these guys. Like I slept like 12, 13 hours yesterday. I think some of it's like just work, some of it's exhaustion, some of it's depression. Like it's just a lot of things. And like this morning I just couldn't help it and I just fucking slept. It's fun to see it all again. So now that you've done the MSQ twice, do you have favorite parts? Like you're like, this is definitely my favorite part. So many theories still. Are people really like starting to explore the possibilities of what's next? That's the question. I can tell you that we're getting to like a slow point in Once Human, and I'm curious. There's always a big bad. Oh, for sure. I'm getting to a point in Once Human where like we're slowing down, and depending on what they do with the season scenario model, there's a good chance there's going to be like nothing to do for like 4 or 6 weeks. I still pay my sub, so you never know what could happen on the weekends. I still pay my sub, so that is a thing. Oh. Look at all that aluminum. Speaking of, what are we speaking of? So how's your week been, friend? Did they change something? Oh, it's a sub. Snake,
it's
seriously?
It's been a long time. Snake Pit 099 just subscribed for 33 months.
Holy
It's been a long
shit.
time.
Why are my fucking alerts... Why are my alerts messed up? Why are my alerts messed up? That is not what that alert is supposed to look like. Even though I fucking have it, like, I don't understand what's going on. That is not what that alert's supposed to look like. I don't get it. I really, really don't get it, chat. It's not supposed to be some dumbass bouncing fucking box. Hold on. Been a rough week health-wise. Using streaming as a distraction. Did it help? Thank you for the resub, though, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. It might be because I'm on the wrong scene. It might have just been because I was on the wrong scene. So we'll just consider that. So next time I get a sub, I'll look and see. Seriously, though, mate, thank you for the fucking 30 months. Some of you guys have just been here forever. And I appreciate the fuck out of you guys for doing it. I'm sorry it's been a rough week, dude. If you're telling me it's been a rough week health-wise, then I know it's been a rough week health-wise. Even more than just gaming does, so it works. Honestly, streaming, making content, and just engaging, like talking through what you're doing, even if like everybody's just lurking, definitely helps. Do you know what I mean? For sure. You're doing something that's keeping your mind occupied. Snake, what are you gaming on right now? You always hang out with me, and I don't ever know what you're specifically gaming on. I know I'm like Saturday morning cartoons, but still. Did I not have... It's a 3-4. Let's put the 3-4 in. Let's pull you out. And then we're going to put the 3-4 we have in. Question mark? And then, what's the rabbit we've got in here? Him to do some random streams of other games. It's hard not to. Do you know what I mean? Who is that man? How's the Rossberger doing? I got a 2-1 in there. What do I got in my inventory? What do I got in my inventory? I don't know if I have followage, Ross. I got a 4-4 in my inventory. We got to put that motherfucker in. I'll tell you what, man, I'm not a full-time streamer anymore. Like, I don't have all the bells and whistles that you fuckers have anymore. Like, I barely have time to put into effort to stream. Like, because I just been, like, just with work and everything. Like, I barely have the time to sit down and, like, do maintenance to, like, update shit. How you been? Busy as fuck, man. Dude, I think Mythic is trying to kill me, honestly. It's been a busy fucking week. Which I don't necessarily mind being busy at work, but man, sometimes you're just like, fuck. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you're just like, it's a lot. How's things been on your side? Just watch more games than you play lately? Is it just like a time thing? Like just a time commitment? Like you're like, I just don't have the fucking time to play video games right now, or what? Top tier? Dude, life is just tough, Rossi. Like, that's what's telling these guys. Like, I slept until right before I started stream today, and I fucking laid on the couch last night at like... Fucking laid on the couch at like, I don't know, 8:30 last night, and slept from like 8:30 to like 9. It's rough, dude. Time, motivation, and energy? Yeah. It's just trying to find that perfect balance of all of them. Do you know what I mean? I've got a generator that just went offline. That's why I don't have any power. I was like, why don't I have power? Then I was like, oh yeah, I just got generators that went offline. There we go. You look great, so there's that. Hey man, I don't feel like I look too bad for almost being 40 years old. You know what I mean? You going to TwitchCon this year? I think we've talked about it before. You're going to TwitchCon, right, Ross? That should have gave me enough power to finish these last couple refineries up. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do today, man. Take this. Add like, I don't know. We'll add like 575 there. There, that's good. All right, what are we gonna do today? We have like nothing that we really need to do. Is this Hunt? Is this you, Hunt? Well, fuck yeah, we're accepting that request. Why the fuck wouldn't we? Oh, so it's a rough day, dude. If you ever, like, you can always talk to me here. Dude, I get that. Like, when everything happened with my sister, it kind of came and went fast. And, it's, like, hard on you mentally, right? I get that. There's supposed to be an invite code to bring you to the server. Yeah, so I don't know exactly how it works right now. But basically, from what I understand, and I wouldn't bother doing it right now because I'm trying to understand the scenario versus scenes. The way it sounds is the season goes till October. But here in like a week or whatever, you can reset your scenario, which basically just puts you back in either the PvE or the PvP scenario at week 1. And that's the only thing that changes. Or you can stay in your current version of the scenario for an additional 4 weeks and grind. There's positives and negatives to both in my view. I think if you stay in your current scenario, you can run like more Prime Wars, so you can get more Star Chrome. If you reset your scenario, you get like all the basic blueprints and things again, and you have stuff to do. My biggest question is if you start a new scenario, and scenarios run 6 weeks, and the new season starts like in 4.5 weeks, are you locked into that scenario until it gets to its natural conclusion, and then you can jump to the new seasonal content? Because that's going to be a problem for a lot of people if they get stuck in if they move their primary character to a scenario and they can't jump straight into the new season. And I haven't heard that addressed yet. Because you heard there's a normal and a hard mode. If they have a normal and a hard mode where there's like better, because we're in novice right now, right? So like if there's better rewards, I'll definitely do it. My biggest fear right now is that you're gonna move your character and be locked in, and then be kind of fucked. You know what I mean? Like that's my biggest fear right now. Is that if you do it, then when Season 2 launches, you can't just go right into Season 2. You have to wait until your scenario ends. That's where my fear is right now. Because that would piss a lot of people off, especially content creators who planned on taking their main character, do you know what I mean, into these like new seasons and scenarios as soon as they launch, just to not have the ability to do it. So, like, I would say, like, for the invite code, because more than likely, if you start a new scenario, there are going to be all new servers anyway. So, we can look at that then and try to get us on the same servers. So, basically, the only stuff I really got to do is, we can't do that. We're definitely, those are all dumb. There's like new quests, right? Where are those at? Seasonal stuff? I hate the menus sometimes. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Where's the fucking, the new car thing? The new car event, what's that under? Ask? Seriously can't find it. I am so bad at trying to find shit on here. The events thing is like F2. Oh yeah, events. There it is. Like, I need to do this. Have you guys done this for like your 500 star crumb yet? Basically, you just get in and drive. Have you ever tried to pray to our Lord and Savior get good? That motherfucker ignores me every time. They patched the cheese? What was the cheese? Of course you did it before they patched the cheese. I haven't fucking played all week, so... What'd you do? Just basically just drive against a wall? All that mattered was your tires were spinning? Did it really? Oh my. Dude, that's hilarious. It's a sub. Terrea.
Terria just subscribed for 37 months.
Thank you for the muggin. Thank you for the pre-sub. Thank you for pre-subbing at 6 fucking months, you goddamn legend. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much for that. How are you doing this morning? I got a very late start because I was trying to set up my restream to YouTube, and that took a little while. We on YouTube too? I mean, we should be. I fucking did it very fast. Oh, I probably need to turn on my bot. Let me finish doing this and then I'll turn on my bot. Yeah, put it this way. I am very far behind today. I literally slept, and then as soon as I got up, I fucking resorted the YouTube shit, I think. And then this is where we are. It's always there for you. Yeah, I fucking, again, that's what, like, Rossi was here earlier and we were talking, like, because like streaming is such a like low prio thing for me right now. Like, there's tons of stuff I should do. There's like tons of stuff I should do for the channel that I literally just don't. Because I just fucking, it's just like I have no time to do it. You know what I mean? Motherfucker's ever gonna log in. It's okay, we'll get there. Like, eventually, if things like start to like do better, you know what I mean? Like, if things eventually start to do better, it'll make more sense to deal with. All right, fuck these fucking dogs, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is right, like, at least what we do looks decent. What we do looks decent. It's just, I'm behind on some stuff. So that's like a personal house right there. It looked pretty decent, I think. Dude, some of the stuff that you can't run over kills me. And then some of the stuff you can run over, I'm just like... It's gonna take me forever to get these, like, 15,000. Am I out of gas? Of course I am. I was like, of course I'm out of gas. Why wouldn't I be? All the gas? At least I can see those messages too, so... I don't think they show up in the... they don't show up in the game chat, but... Like, they don't show up on my screen, but that's okay. So it seems like none of my chat is showing. It might just be this fucking... I don't know, something just seems weird on the YouTube side, but it's okay. Just need to look at it again. Yeah, is it not showing like it's not showing the chat like on the screen at all, is it? Did I accidentally turn it off? I think I turned it off. I think I turned it off because I was recording some stuff and I never turned it back on. Pretty sure that's what happened. Because of, you know, the YouTubes and stuff. So, where is what I'm looking for? There we go. There we go. Much better. It's okay, yeah. It's just, I want to try to get everything back on, you know what I mean? Clean screen good? Oh shit, I need to do the thing. There we go. It should show both. And I don't remember why it's not, but it should show both. So I need to look into that. But, you know, 'tis what it is. It is showing both. Okay. It is showing both on the overlay. Okay. It's hard to tell from like the size of the screen that I'm looking at. I can't, wait, can we go through here? I can't remember if we can go through this tunnel or not. There's one of these tunnels you can't, as long as it's showing over there. We're just gonna do a little bit of driving. It's gonna be a casual morning. Get some coffee here in a second. I should probably be doing this on my bike since they fixed the bike issue. Would have been nice to have had the teleport glitch though. I think I probably need to turn the game up some, but I don't know. Without the background music, how's the game audio? Too quiet? Robs. I need to turn on some game sounds since I can't use music. Soft. Yeah. We'll turn it up. Because before you had like, you know what I mean? We had like actual music and shit going. So. Thank y'all. There we go. Let's try that. Alright, another fucking... Dude, we're going to be driving for goddamn hours. Definitely should have brought the bike. So, Hunt, what have you been working on in the game? Is there anything left to actually work on? Rusty, they're saying that, like, with the reset of the seasons, there might be, like, a normal and a hard mode of just, like, the standard map. Like, for the scenarios to, like, do while we wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely play hard mode, if there's a choice. The new ranching system? Yeah, Rusty's been working on the ranching system. Have you been able to get more than, like, 5 or 6 animals? Because, like, Rusty's been working on it and is, like, just stuck at, like, 5 animals. 6 is the cap. Yeah, that's what we thought. We'd seen videos of people with more, but we thought the videos were just older. What are you gonna do all day, Tareya? Hey, Niv, by the way, how you doing sneaking in up there? I completely missed it. Because I'm a dick. But if you decided to stay and lurk even though I was a dick, I appreciate you. Oh shit, oh shit. Eat. Please stop stepping on me. There we go. Alright, let's go again. It didn't hurt me too bad. Thought it was gonna hurt a little worse, but it wasn't too bad. Ride your bike onto the bus. What they were saying you could do before is you could like get on your bike and then jump on a teleporter and teleport across the map and it would count. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Nib, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, mate. Sorry for calling you out a lurk. I just wanted to say thanks for being here. I was a little behind. It do happen. We definitely should have done this on the bike. I do think the bike is actually faster than the Hummer. Flexing on having a small ass? No one should ever flex on having a small ass. That's a waste. Dude, fucking dump trucks are bust. What the fuck are you guys doing with your lives? Fucking thick. What we want. And coffee tastes good. Coffee does taste good. I'm wondering if you play, like, so say the new scenario comes out next week, and you can play on normal or hard. I wonder if it's gonna have a higher probability to drop better deviants. Because, like, right now it's basically impossible to get anything over a 3 or a 4. Love you, Isa. Thank you for bringing in your awesome community. Enjoy your dinner. And we'll talk to you when you get back. I'm gonna get stepped on again. We're gonna grab this saffron first, and then we're gonna go more. Oh, that was deviated wheat. Mommy bus ooh. I hope so you don't really see a point. Yeah, I mean, if it's literally just gonna be like more bullet spongy bosses, then there's not really a huge point. Unless there's a higher drop rate. You know what I mean? Like, if it drops more of a bunch of other, like, normal resources, like Stardust and shit, then it'll make sense. But if it's, like, the same resource rate, it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Like, it's not gonna be worth it. But you don't know till you know. You know what I mean? You don't know until you know. I don't know. I'm curious to see what it does. Because, like, right now, there's not really anything I can't do or beat. I haven't finished LEA. Did you finish LEA solo after watching me do that first part, huh? Could always do LEA again today. I do think that the weak spot build is definitely the way to go, though, over the crit build. Because my weak spot build does almost as much damage as my crit build. And my weak spot build is, like, nowhere near as maxed as my crit build was. Ooh, I might as well search these since I'm all the way up here, you know what I mean? As soon as this timer runs out. Didn't bother for the few extra points. Ah, fuck. You're finding breakfast, finding some caffeine, then you gotta hit up some painting miniatures. the weaving in games, dude. I'm loving that like painting is back on your radar, Rhea. Your life is getting like a good balance of like all of your favorite hobbies, which I love to hear for you. Painting helps your soul. I wish I had a soul to help. Hey, I got a wait, did I get a formula for the desk, or was that just... Did I just get a desk? I got the formula for the Rosetta host, which is blah. It was just a regular desk. Big sad. I did get a formula, though. Like, one formula, like, right off the rip. We take those. Everything I have is dark, Terea. It's very dark. But yeah, I've been looking through like a bunch of stuff, and I definitely think the weak spot build is definitely like if you're doing weak spot versus crit, I definitely think the weak spot build is the way to go. I mean, you can definitely like lean into elemental burns and stuff like that, but I think making sure you have plenty of weak spot damage is definitely the way to go. Edgelord over here. Fucking edgelord to the extreme. You guys are my light. Dude, I need you guys. I'll be honest, like, if it wasn't for you guys just being here all the time, this would be hard to do. Like, because I'm just so burnt out and like just so mentally drained all the time. Like, even today, I was like, man, I probably shouldn't stream. And then I was like, well, I did have like 7 people like pre-sub for fucking 3 months. Like, I can't let those fucking people down. Like, they're depending on me. I was like, we gotta fucking do it. Like, you know what I mean? And I feel good once I get going. But man, when you're in a funk, it's just like getting the ball rolling up the hill. Once you get the ball rolling, you're okay, but it's just like getting it pushed. Borrow sunshine? Dude, I need all of your guys' fucking sunshine and love. Yeah, you guys, like, literally just getting the time to play and hang out with you guys, even though it's just kind of doing whatever, it helps. It reminds me of, like, back when I used to be able to do it full time, and it's a good feeling. Like, during the week, I just get so beat down from everything. Like you guys do, you know what I mean? Need to buy a ball roller. I need someone to come roll my balls. Can I rent a ball roller? Is there anybody open to be like a ball roller? Like, I promise I won't work you too hard. Just some light ball rolling. I mean, I'll definitely take volunteers. Definitely taking volunteers. You guys fucking said it, not me. You're being so good about comments. Yeah, but nobody really likes that. Just be you. Get my stream banned on fucking YouTube, like first week streaming back on YouTube. Instantly get it banned for talking about rolling balls. Here to supervise only. We can have somebody else come in and do it. It's not a big deal. Does anybody know where you get the red dino, like the pyro dino? We thought it was supposed to be in Phi, but we farmed Phi quite a bit, and the only thing Phi seemed to drop was the Phi seemed to drop the Phi was dropping the Chephosaurus Rex. It's supposed to drop with Chephosaurus. I thought the Pyro Dino was only a PvP thing, like originally. Rusty, can you look at like my stream on YouTube and tell me if it's like glitchy as fuck or if it's just like on my side just because I've got so much shit going on? It looks okay or it's glitchy as fuck? It looks okay? Okay. On my screen it's like fucking like framing out real hard, but that's because I'm also running like a million applications. Yeah, YouTube's great as well. Appreciate that, Terea. And everything should be in 1080. As long as it's not fucking downgraded to 720, I'm happy. That does suck though, because I wanted to get the chef, so that means there are some people on this server that have the chef, and other people will not be able to get the chef. Do you know what I mean? Because I need to farm... Are there any good... Oh, you fucking baby. Are there any good, Are there any good deviants to get from the silos? None? Be too busy taking notes. This is gonna be a fun time. A little video the other day of somebody standing by like 3 fucking like balloon guys, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? There's like 3 of them on their screen. Come on, put your head in the balloon. Eddie. Enchanted Void in Theta? Which one's the Enchanted Void? It's because someone loves you. Which one's the Enchanted Void? In Theta? I'll go to Theta. I'll farm Theta. We'll see if we get it. Enchanted Void. Do I have that? I don't know if I have that one. I hate how shit gets stuck to your camera. Enchanted Void. No, we got the Mini Wonder. We got the Orb Lightning. I don't think I have Enchanted Void. The thing is, so I'm curious about Deviants. They have yet to address exactly how it's going to work on what you're allowed to take from season to season. They have glossed over it, but they haven't specifically addressed it. Rusty and I were talking. We don't know if you're only going to get like 100 points and Deviants are worth like 35 points a piece, or if you're only going to get like a box of like 16 items and you can fit anything in there you want, or if they're going to be like you can take 1 gun, 1 set of armor, 3 deviant, you know what I mean? Like, they've never fully addressed exactly what you're going to be allowed to take. They've said what you can take, but they haven't fully addressed it. On top of that, the mods look like you're not going to be able to take all your mods now. If you've noticed that, like, on the map, unless that was a bug that they patched out. But, like, if you go to... Like, if you go to your map and go to, like, here, and then hover over this, they did patch it out. Let me look on the armor ones. Where's the silos? Give me a silo. I know there's a silo like right Should be a silo like right here. They did patch it. There was a giant note, big bright red note on all of these that said that they would disappear at the end of the scene, or at the end of the season. Primor got seasonal mods, so now Primor drops mods that are only good for the season. So that was something they patched in. Yeah, but we're so close to the end of the season now that it doesn't make sense to farm them. See, that makes sense because like I had somebody like comment on one of my videos last night that they had like tried farming for mods, and where I had told them in like my mod video where some of the mods were dropping, they were like, is your info outdated? Because like I'm not getting the mods to drop where you said they would. And you know, like that video was less about like where to farm mods. That was just like a bonus put in there, right? And it was more about like why you should be farming specific types of mods. But it sounds like they reshuffled some of the stuff, which would make sense. That's fucked up. Dude, Rusty's been working on that dream house for a while. Are there like patch notes? There are, but like I've read through most of them, but there's been like a lot that's patched in. Resonance and pants and gloves. I saw they were adding new suffixes. Do they drop now, or are they dropping in the next scenario? Because the way I had read it, I thought they were dropping with 1.1, but they could have been next scenario as well. Your pants resonate? They do. They hum. If you put your head really close to my zipper, you will hear it hum. It goes, unzip me. You just got to put your head right next to my zipper. Two of them are droppable. Can confirm. Yep. No, you want to put it in your mouth? They added 6, 4 of them in season 2, but 2 of them are droppable now. And they only drop from... Yeah, but... So the question then is... Shoved it in your mouth. Jesus Christ, Ray. The question then is... are they... But they're seasonal mods, right? So they go away at the end of the season. Map? It doesn't necessarily say that. Alright. Need to keep my eyes peeled. No, we still got a couple of these we gotta do. They aren't very clear on it. Yeah, and that's the thing that's pissing me off, is they keep changing. They keep like moving the goalpost, and it's almost like they're intentionally vague about certain things. Do you know what I mean? Like they don't want to say one way or the other, and I think some of that is just because, one, they don't realistically know, and two, if they are too, if like being vague gives them room to like not be stuck into doing something, but still like getting people to want to go like engage in the content. And if you tell people, hey, we've added these new mods, but you're only really going to be able to get them for a week, nobody's going to engage with that content. You know what I'm saying? People are going to be like, it's not worth my fucking time to engage for a week. Like for mods that I'm only going to get to keep for a week. Toxic. They've added invite codes, buddy. So like next season or whatever, like the next scenario, I'll be able to invite you guys and get you guys all on my server. You know what I'm saying? So we're only like a week or so out from the next scenario, so that should fix most of that. Yeah, so basically the way it works is if you have a friend on a server, even if the server is full, they'll be able to invite you to the server. There's a chance that there will be a queue due to that, but more than likely there won't be. You know what I mean? Like at the beginning of a scenario, there might be a little bit of a queue, but like a week or two in, when people start dropping off, you should be able to get people in. That way you don't have issues where like you've got, you know, basically people not playing but holding spots on the server. Yeah, it's going to be pretty nice, Bill. It's going to be pretty huge. Lost all your US buddies who play? Yeah. Yeah, see, basically that's going to be the thing, but then like, so the other thing too is like you can come play with me. The ping gets you? Yeah. Well, the thing is like you can come play with me one season and then be like the next season, like you got a bunch of buddies that are playing and you guys just want to go play on your own server. Like you guys can go play on your own server for a season, and then if like all your buddies drop off, then the next like scenario, like the next 6 weeks or whatever, I can just invite you to my server and you just come play on the server with me, so you can hop around. It's not like the best system, but it's better than nothing. Showed the sign up stuff. What are you talking about? Like the new shit for them? How's Bill doing? There's so much about. The biggest issue I have for me as a content creator is I don't have enough time to play. Like I'm trying to make YouTube content and quality content, and I feel like I'm doing a pretty decent job. But the issue is like I'm so fucked in the ass with like a big giant horse dildo because I just cannot put the time in that I need to like fully vet things like everybody else can who like creates content full time. So it definitely like hurts a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Not enough hours in the day, nah man. And then like last night, that's what I was telling these guys, like last night I was so fucking tired just from like work and everything that I fucking laid on the couch with my girl at like fuck, I don't know, 8:30. I had 2 Killians and fucking fell asleep by like 9. And fucking woke up at 9:30 today, jumped in the shower and started streaming. Like that was my whole day. Strep throat? Dude, fuck that, man. I forgot you got to deal with kids. Like at least my girl, when she teaches, she deals with like, I would consider them like, you know, like some of them are adults, some of them are like high school kids, so they're not like complete and total cesspools. I wouldn't say they're much cleaner than kids, like than like children. They just got different dirties on them. Slippery slope responsibilities, dude. Can I just give you my responsibilities? Does anybody want to take them? I'm so happy to go back to like having no responsibilities. All right, we need to teleport back to our house. We're gonna teleport to our house. We're gonna switch out to our bike. We're gonna fucking put all of this shit in our inventory up. Dude, you teach adults and someone's always out sick? Fuck, Snake. I think that adults just lie. They're like, I'm sick, and it's like, no, you're not. You fucking lying cunt. You tried responsibilities once, miserable. Upgraded to chill and it's much better. Dude, send me the fucking subscription service you use. Definitely into trying it out. You guys don't look. I'm playing with my meat right now. You swear they go out and lick doorknobs on the weekend? The worst part is you're probably talking about like actual adults that lick windows and doorknobs. Trey, it's so hard to find a balance. Like, because I want to be good at my job. Like I do, I really want to be good at my job. But there's like this part of my like body that just wants to be a fucking content creator. Like, I can't help it. It's just who I am. Like, I want to do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's just part of me is like, you can make content. Part of me is just like, you know what, Randy, you can do it. And it's just like, can I though? Can I really do it? Yeah, dude, the fucking pre-K, man. You guys got some fucking shit there, man. Military adults, so their brain might not be fully developed, dude. Fucking Lamau. It's just from all that fucking brain damage that they have. It's not that their brain's not fully formed, it's just been fucking beaten to death. I think my inventory is good. Not Crayon Marines. Huskies are more developed and they're fabulous. I'm not going to disagree with you that Huskies are pretty amazing. I would definitely take Huskies over a lot of humans. That's fair. Let's vehicle list. Street motorcycle. Active. Repair. Alright. We're gonna take the bike for this next trip. I'm drinking coffee just fine. Don't forget to save a life and drink coffee. Dude, if I didn't have coffee, there would be people that would die in the streets every day. Like, fucking legit. They would not survive. Alright. So, we need... Have I done... I did this for the week, right? I'm just trying to, like, figure out if I've gotten everything. Weekly purification limit. Yep, so I've got no more that I can purify. We're going to do some biking. What silo did you say, Hunt, that I needed to go to for the whatever that everybody was hunting for? It wasn't Alpha. Beta? Wait, what? Beta's right by my house. That's no fun. Can you farm with me? Fuck yeah, you can. I'm gonna tell you to get fucked, really? Nope, you come. Your Ohio so Sigma? What in the fuck? Nerd. Where the fuck is this silo? Didn't I just mark it? It's over there. No cap. Dude, I'm finally... I think I missed, like, the last episode of The Boys because I was falling asleep, but I finally got to catch up on The Boys for the most part. Fucking love that show. I'm pretty sure, Goham, that it should say 40 of 40 if you can purify, right? Or am I misremembering? Because doesn't 0 of 40 mean you have 0 attempts left? And I'm pretty sure like 40 of 40 means you can purify 40 times. I don't know. If that's not right, remind me and I'll go fucking run my purification 40 times real quick. I thought it was like 40 of 40 meant that... Because I'm pretty sure I ran it with Rusty earlier this week. Is it the opposite? You're not sure? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll deal with it here in a little bit. Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out chilling, just know I appreciate you. If you do want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Either way, thank you for the follow. I'll check it here in a little bit. What I'll do is we'll farm the silo for a few minutes. And then we'll like run the silo, I don't know, a handful of times. And then I'll go back and I'll toss in like one tier 2 and just run one tier 2 and see if I get anything out of it. And then if I do, I'll just rerun it at hello? That should not happen. That should definitely not happen. That's irritating as fuck. They've definitely got to work on their render distances for certain things. Like, I get it. They're trying to, like, improve performance by, like, minimizing the amount of shit that renders. You should not have a fucking house render on top of you. In no world should you have an entire fucking house render on top of you. This one is the one with the reflection that we have to like spin the statues for, with the guy who puts the big dome up, and then we have to get inside of there, and we either have to burn him down or we have to like kill all the ads. Like, those are the only two options. We should be able to burn him down because I can burn him down solo every time, so we should be able to do it. We'll try it, and if we can't, then we'll like come up with a different. Oh, I should have the dash potion. Take the shoes. Fuck them shoes. They smell funky. That bitch had smelly feet. You got sign up available on your game? Wait, what? You can move to the next season? You guys must be a day ahead of me. Good witch telling Dorothy to do the most fucked up shit. I mean, that's typically the way it goes. Your PvE 01, so that means I'll have it tomorrow. Sign up and tell me how it works. Sign up, tell me if you can like switch to hard mode and stuff, and tell me how it goes. Dude, I'm all ears today. You have access to shit that I don't have access to, and I want to know how it works. You ready to hop into the silo? I thought about like trying to be on like one of the earlier servers, but we picked 21 in one hard mode. There's only one hard mode server. You signing up for it? Oh, you're not no bitch. You're gonna sign up for that hard mode server. I don't even know why I'm asking. Are you gonna sign up for the hard mode server? Jeez. Where's my dog? There's like smelly shit on the ground over here somewhere. Certain builds do more damage. Yeah, but I mean, I've heard about the super anomaly and certain builds and stuff, but I mean, realistically, you're basically already locked into your build for right now. It's just going to depend on what you want to use your star crumb for, right? Like, I mean, you're not going to switch out from a shrapnel build to a fucking ice build if you have no ice guns. Luckily, the hard mode works with a burn build. Is that what they said? I'm gonna be honest, man. From all the math and all the testing I've done, literally any build that uses weak spots is gonna fucking slap. So it's all the statuses. So they did that to try to buff the statuses because shrapnel was so good. And I don't even think it's the shrapnel damage is that good by itself. I think it's the fucking unlimited ammo that comes from the shrapnel build that makes it so good. You know what I mean? Make sure you're grabbing everything. That way next time we can just kind of like speed through. Fucking hate that it picks that up from that far away. So the release is 8/18 at the earliest. So even if you sign up, you can't get in it. Yeah. Makes sense. But it sounds like they're gonna try to make you use like status builds. We can sign up together. I doubt I'll get mine tomorrow. It'll probably follow suit the same way yours did. So we'll get the notice tomorrow and then we won't be able to sign up for the day after. You know what I mean? That's gonna be my guess. But that's what I was like in my like prep videos, right? Like I talked about that shit in my prep guide. In my prep guide, I was very specific about how metas shift, and it's too hard to tell people exactly like what to build, what to farm for, because we knew the metas were gonna shift. They're gonna like nerf some things, and you know what I mean? And it sounds like it's exactly what they're trying to do. It only has a boost to Starchrome gains. I'm fine with that though. Like, I'm fine with the boost to the Starchrome as long as it's worth it. As long as it's not like a fucking 5% boost. Do you know what I mean? Because Starchrome is the one resource you can't boost any other way. So if playing on hard mode gets you more Starchrome, then it's for sure worth it. 20%. I mean, it depends on how. I would say 20% is still 20%, like no matter how you cut it. Like that's still 20% more. So you could come and kill me right now and I'd be fine. I don't even remember what I fucking said that for. It's in a clip. Dude, it sounds like something I would have said playing a fucking horror game where I was just like frustrated and over it. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab the shit. Just because once we do it the first time, then it won't matter. Yeah, that sounds like something I would have said playing fucking Outlast or something. Ghost was dead. I am definitely... Yo! Go Ham, thank you for your Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. The Prime goes a long way. Thank you very, very, very much for using your Prime here. You could have used it anywhere on the fucking internet, and you gave it to me. I appreciate you. Did I see the clip? Made me smile. I need to go through and take a bunch of these clips. Don't forget we're going to go do the bonus thing, unless you're already on your way back there to do it. It's the one where we have to spin the statue. Yeah, it's in this room. That's fine. Just making sure you know. I need to take the time to like take a bunch of those clips and like fucking actually like clip them and put them on like YouTube Shorts or fucking TikTok or something. Boys, I am lazy as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. First time, really enjoying the vibes you pass out. I appreciate that, mate. We try to keep it fine, you know what I mean? Like, there are definitely times where things get a little bit slower, like less people chat and stuff like that, you know? But at the end of the day, we try to keep it like a cool, chill place. I try not to be like really loud screaming in your ear while you're trying to like game or fucking hang out. And you're like, would this motherfucker shut up? Like, dude, I want to listen, but I don't want to fucking have to turn them down. Let's get it. Make sure you get your chest when you come through. Does anybody get the teddy bears yet? When are the teddy bears coming out? I'm not a furry, but the teddy bear suit looks kind of fun.
Hey, listen.
Easy on the eyes? I mean, I try to help. You know what I'm saying? Like it definitely helps to be easy on the eyes. Definitely doesn't hurt. Is that? Yep, that's right. I think this one. I think you only turn this one. Excuse you. Rotate. I think this one's the one I always get backwards. I think it has to go the other way. I think it goes that way. And then this one goes like this. There we go. We just gotta fucking burn it. Alright, now back up because we do gotta kill all these ads, but we don't have the big fucking balloon in the way to shoot around. That worked out so much better. I think there's still a couple of them in the back. Dude, I will tell you what though, like the fucking jelly is a goat ass deviant. If something's not moving and you just want to fucking destroy it, the fucking jelly is such a goat. Yeah. Like that can just be a lot to deal with, you know what I mean? Maxes out the microphone, yeah, dude. Like, there are definitely times where you're just like, man, can you just calm the fuck down? Like, and then you look up and they're doing like the dumbest shit ever, and you're like, was that even really worth pinging my fucking ears over? That was a good way to burn that fucking thing down. Thank you to Brea, nerd. Oh. Alright, now we go past the buttholes. You had a lot of friends over here that you just left. Do what? Mm-hmm. I am gonna be kind of curious though, like if the like frost fire builds are actually that much better in the hard version because of like the modifiers they have. Like that would be fun to like actually build out like another build. The problem is I've spent so much on this current build that like it kind of sucks if that's what they did. Do you know what I mean? And I'm literally buying weak spot armor right now instead of buying like the status armor. Honestly though, I still think even if you went with a full status build, I still think you wouldn't hurt yourself by like running weak spot armor. Because I think the burn damage is nice, but I think at the end of the day, having like Archer's tempo and all the additional like weak spot damage is going to be the play. Especially on bosses. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on outside, but this is fucking annoying as shit. I have to see how it works. We'll find out. Like, it's good for me because it gives me an opportunity to create content. Do you know what I mean? Just like the chest mods. Like, I know there's this fucking boss sucks, remember? Save your deviant for like the last half to burn it with or whatever. Or use your deviant first and I'll use mine on the last half when there's a lot of shit to help like with control. How you doing, Pyro? Oh, did we not kill all three of them before we dropped down? I just saw you move forward, so I was like, oh, they're all dead. Get out of that sludge, you're gonna cap your health. Tell me when you're ready to put in DPS, and then don't forget we go to the back wall. Did you stick it? Go ahead. Oh, he moved. Yep, that definitely sucks. That's alright. Just get ready to go to the back wall. Fucking dog's out. I gotta kill this dog. He's behind a fucking column and I don't have a shot at him. Just head to the back wall. He should rotate to you. And then I can hit him. What the fuck is immune? Oh, here he is. Don't forget we'll have sports here in a second. You're signed up for your Switch? I haven't signed up for mine yet because it's not up. We were just talking about that with Hunt. Hunt was able to sign up for theirs, but it doesn't start until tomorrow, so they're gonna wait to sign up until tomorrow. Don't forget to heal because this shit will fuck you. Watch your health. Oh, fuck, dude. I called my dog. Where's this? Sorry, guys, give me a second. This fucking silo sucks because of all these ads and shit. And I've got to kind of pay attention, like, because trying to take out all 5 of those fucking suck. Because you're just taking constant damage. And then this drill boy is going to be here in a second. So if we don't burn this out in like the next 3 seconds, we're going to have a bad day. He's almost dead. He's dead. There we go. Surprised he didn't just fucking go away. There we go. As soon as we take this guy out, I'll be able to check chat. Give me a sec. Dude, he's fucking one shot. Legit one shot. I just took damage that I didn't need to take because I couldn't get out of my fucking crosshairs fast enough. Alright. Are you going to go straight to hard mode, Pyro? A lot of us are going to go to hard mode. Son of a bitch. Just summon your deviant on. He's going to pull to us. Now we've got to go play around your deviant. Go get your rewards, because basically we're gonna get kicked out of the dungeon anyway. So alright, just go ahead and just leave the dungeon. I'll put us back in. Exit dungeon. Challenge again. There we go. Does it say 8 hours to open for you? You can steamroll him super fast. I use a crit build, not a weak spot build. And the way my crit build works is I do 0 weak spot damage. And if I shoot weak spots, then my shrapnel can't hit that weak spot. So basically I have to avoid shooting weak spots on any bosses, because if I shoot the weak spot, then that's 1 less place for my shrapnel to hit, which is 1 less chance at getting a bullet back in my mag. Eventually I'm gonna switch over to a weak spot build, but for now that's just kind of the way it works. I need to repair my gun. Huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to leave. I gotta repair my gun and shit. So it's just kind of the way the build works. Crits do trigger on weak. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is... with my build, like, if this is the boss and this right here is the only weak spot on the boss, and I fucking shoot this spot, then my shrapnel will never hit this spot. My shrapnel will hit like here, it'll hit here, it'll hit here, it'll hit here, but it will not give me any ammo back into my magazine. Like, it will not put any bullets back in here. It will not refill this. So because of that, I have to shoot like here. That way my shrapnel will hit here and it'll put a bullet back in my magazine so I can keep doing DPS. And it's, I mean, I can prove it on my dummy, but I don't really need to. But basically, that's what happens, is, it's just the way this build works. Yeah, so shrapnel build is best for prolonged DPS cycles. If there's no easy, that's the thing. Like, so if there's a good, easy weak spot to hit, then weak spot builds are technically better, because weak spot builds, like enemies weak spot ignores like 95% of that enemy's armor value. Or so it seems. I don't want to say like definitively it does X, Y, or Z, because it's not that cut and dry. But basically from all the tests I've done, weak spots, like weak spot ignores armor value. So if you have like a really goated weak spot build, even though you have to reload during the phases, you're technically going to do more damage because of the mitigation of armor at the later stages. Yeah. The meta weak spot build. Yeah, with the bingo sniper, yeah. Yeah, and it's because it's just going to do so much spike damage, right? Like, you're just doing so much fucking damage. Because, and it's literally because you're avoiding so much of the, you're just avoiding so much of the armor. Is basically what's happening. Yeah. And add more damage? Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people have the same thing, but the important part with the weak spot build is the fact that you ignore armor value. That's what makes it so good at higher levels. Because standing here shooting this fucking thing gives you an idea of like how your DPS does, but it doesn't factor in armor on high level monsters. And like, see where it says like switch? Like that only toggles the top. It doesn't let you switch out to the type of monster it is to test. Like if you could switch this out to be a great one, to where it would put great one's armor values on it, then you would be able to perform an accurate test. But right now the dummy only has about 5% armor. And if I go right across the road over here and shoot just a regular monster, just like a regular deviant that's walking around, they have 45% armor. So then, but if you shoot them in the weak spot, they don't have 45% armor. So like that whole thing has to be taken into consideration. So this is great for just seeing like how your DPS performs, but it completely ignores the fact of the armor. Which can skew results. So somebody can be like, yeah, check out my fucking DPS build against the mannequin. I do like 850,000 DPS before I have to reload. And it's like, yeah, you did. But like, depending on the build, like if the build was like pure weak spot hits, then that's good. But like if it's like my build, right? Like my build. And it's not performing very well because I didn't do like all the steps. But you can see like my build, it did like 380, which is like not great. I didn't do any of the stuff to like make my build better. But like, see if I shoot straight in the head, notice how I'm not getting any fucking bullets back. So on the dummy, I did 234 versus like the 380 because I didn't get any bullets back. But the weak spot damage here is irrelevant because there's not enough of a disparity to make it make sense. As compared to if you're shooting like a fucking elite or a great one, there's a huge disparity in armor. So there's a lot that goes into it that like a lot of guides I think kind of discount. Are you still up there at the thing or did you go back to your base? No, you're fine. I'm gonna go see if I think I put the Artisan's Touch in and the Dash Potion guy. I wanna go see if I did, because if I did, I wanna make some of those potions. Yeah, well, it is a fun conversation. I'm a bigger fan. It depends on the damage cycle, right? Like, so if you have a long sustained damage window, then obviously like long sustained damage will outperform because you have to take into account like the however many seconds to reload. Plus, if there's a setup. So if there's like a setup, I will, Trey. Thank you for that. If there's a setup, like you have to like stand on one foot, hop backwards, do a backflip, kiss your sister, and then you can start DPS. And that DPS bonus only lasts for 10 seconds and you have to do it again. Like, you have to add in that time as well, right? Especially if it's a long sustained DPS cycle. And people sometimes don't take that into consideration as well. But at the end of the day, the way this game seems to be set up, the armor value disparity in the weak spots is something that you have to take into consideration. So going with like a heavy crit build isn't necessarily the play, because you're not capitalizing on the weak spot damage, and the weak spot doesn't have the armor that you have to deal with. So you're not automatically hit with like a 30 or a 40 or a 50% nerf to your base damage. There's definitely a whole lot there. There's a whole conversation that could be had, and I think it's good to have those conversations, for sure. I think they're going to nerf shrapnel builds, but realistically, what makes the shrapnel build so strong? What makes the shrapnel build's going to get nerfed next season? Like, it's going to happen. Shrapnel Souvenir is what makes the shrapnel build so good, because it allows so much sustained DPS. The only time this mod does not function is if you're fighting a boss with only one weak spot. Even if you ran a weak spot build, you can still use Shrapnel Souvenir to extend your DPS cycle. The only time it'll fuck up is like it just did on my dummy, where there's only one weak spot, because your shrapnel will not proc on the weak spot you're shooting. That's the only time that this build does not work. And what's happening with the shrapnel is like the amount of bonus damage you get from the shrapnel, it's nice or whatever, but you can do similar with like other builds. It's the fact that this is just so much longer of a sustained damage, in my view, is really where it starts to like perform, because I'm just able to put so many more fucking bullets down range than other people are. You know what I mean? Obviously it's just on them. Yeah, I'll show you. Like, so here's mine. I'll show you this real quick before I go out. So I have two different shrapnel builds. My second shrapnel build isn't completed. Okay. So if I go to gear, and I'm sorry, Rusty, we'll go like work on stuff here in a second. I'm just getting caught in conversation. If I go to my weak spot build here, okay, this is a weak spot build. Now you can see I'm missing 2 pieces of gear, and like my mods like don't have like this mod here. It's a fucking crit damage mod. It's not even a weak spot. You know what I mean? So like this doesn't even do weak spot damage. This one here is weak spot damage, but it's only 3%. So like this build's not even fucking goated, right? Like this build's not even good. But like it easily hits like mid 30s. Like I've pushed this build to 40k before. Like if you get like if you get this to proc, like if you get everything to proc and everything like works right, like I've easily got this build to push like 35,000, and it's not even completed. And you look at that versus like, because it's just a weak spot build where you have to reload, right? Versus like the crit build, which does have better oh yeah, and that gun that I'm using for the weak spot build, the gun that I'm using for the weak spot build is not even maxed out. Like it's only like a tier 7 or some shit like that. Like I've still got so far to go with it. You know, but even like versus something like this where I think this will hit, like I've had this hit up into like the 45k every once in a while. Just depends on how it goes, like how everything procs. But it easily hits 35 like all day. So it just depends on your tests. But yeah, like my weak spot build, like the weak spot build for the gun I'm using has like no mod, like it didn't even have a fucking mod on it. You see it, like it didn't even have a fucking mod on it, and it's only at fucking calibration 7. So there's definitely like a lot of room to look at different things. So, what's my... Right, we're good on weight. All right, I'm coming back, Rusty. Sorry. I got Tamuya distracted. I'll teleport up. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, that is the exact point. Is what is the true DPS, right? Because you would have to sit there and just run it and say, I'm going to do sustained damage for like a minute and do it with both and see what the true DPS actually is. I think crit builds are sussy baka. I love crit builds. Like, I am a huge crit build fan in every fucking game I play. Especially if you can get like 70% crit damage or crit rate, which I can get pretty close to that if everything procs off. But just the fact that the weak spot and the armor disparity is a thing that they do in this game, and it's so much different than other games, is what makes it harder to do. Because it's just so much difference in armors. You can't hit more than 350k on your reload, and that's without buffs. Exactly. So it just depends on how long your damage cycle is. If your damage cycle is like, I think that's, you know, like some, if you only have like a very small window to DPS, then burst DPS is huge. Power surge build. I noticed, but hordes of enemy isn't the greatest. That's why I play the dog, honestly, Pyro. Like, I know that, like, so Rusty's running the the fucking jellyfish or whatever. And the jellyfish is really, really goated at like just downing shit instantly. I like the dog, and the reason I use the dog, especially because I play solo so frequently, is because the dog sort of like multiplies, and it does really, really good for crowd control. And I find that I use that feature of the dog more than anything. Because the dog will go in and just hold the crowds, and I don't ever have to even worry about it. You know what I mean? And then I can just stand here and work on what I need to work on. And that's why I use the dog a lot, is because of the crowd control ability. Where are you at? Are you back here just playing with yourself? I would like to know. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of the dog just because of that. But I think like when you're doing like the ice builds, or where the fuck did you come from? That must have been who you were playing with. I thought our back was clear. That's my bad. Yeah. For extra weapon damage? Well, that's the other reason. Well, they nerfed the weapon damage some. Like the weapon damage that you get from having a deviant out versus normal enemies, they nerfed that some. But that's another reason I like the dog, is the dog stays out for a really long time, which gives me a lot of additional weapon damage, right? Like, that's another reason I like it. Yeah, higher PSI, from what I understand, the higher PSI is the more damage that your, like, elemental builds do. Like, it does nothing for shrapnel. But for like builds that use like frost, ice, fire, all that kind of shit, the higher your PSI helps that. Dude, the lightning looks cool as shit though. Like, I've seen some really cool builds. Like, it definitely looks cool. The problem is it's very hard to want to use other weapons because of the way the game is set up. It's so hard to want to use a different weapon, like when you've already invested so much in a single weapon. Looking cool is the end game? I mean, basically. Yeah, but see, like, shooting this like little fucking hive thing here, my build does absolutely dick all because there's no weak spot, but the crit part of my build helps. So like shooting these, my crit build is better than a weak spot build. Because there's no weak spot, right? And I'm not getting any ammo back. So that's where I mean, like, there's definitely like positives and negatives of each build, depending on what you're doing. Of course you were gonna do that. Can I please reload? I promise I'm not bad at this game. The scout drone? I don't think I've used the scout drone. There's definitely some like memetics that I find to be basically useless at this point. Welcome back, Isa. Yeah, we're gonna do it every time. Because I think that's where the deviant is anyway. I need to get some coffee after this run. Oh, the legendary SMG and legendary shotgun. Yeah, my assault rifle is a tier 3 blueprint. So like it's really hard for me to want to switch off and use anything else because the gun is just so high base that using anything else is really just, it just seems like I'm fucking myself for no reason. Right, here we go. I'm just gonna use my deviant too since, oh I can't because mine's still on cooldown, but you can get yours out and we'll. Where's that fucker at? Here we go. Because like base damage on your weapon is so important. Because like the base weapon stat is what determines like all of your damage. So switching to a weapon that just has like a considerably lower base weapon damage is just very hard for me to do mentally. I didn't check purification, you're right, I didn't. I fucking forgot. I completely forgot. My brain is fucking big dumb. That's okay though. I got all day. We got all day. I can tell you this silo burns through my fucking ammo more than the other ones do. It's just so many fucking things that, like, I don't want to say you have to kill, but there's a lot of things that basically you almost have to kill. There's going to be a lot of shit coming from behind because I stepped in the sludge, so I'm just going to take it out. Should be good enough. Fast gunner. It looks like a lot of fun. I think that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, the game is not hard enough. Like, I'll be honest. At the end of the day, the game is not hard enough to be, like, super worried about what build you use. The important part is that you're having fun with your build, and I think that is what you need to focus on. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, there's some pretty cracked builds, but like you can basically run all the content in the game with basically any build. Did you get all three of them? They're normally one to the left and one to the right. I would like to run a sniper build, like a high DPS output sniper build. Oh shit. But the problem is I don't have a good sniper. Did you kill them all? Do what? Oh, it sounds like he's directly under us because you have to kill him like super fast. Yeah, well, I gotta kill all the shit that's behind us because we've stood up here too long. It's okay. Oh, you already started the fight anyway, so I might as well get him. Yeah, they're in the same spot every time, so once you get used to it, heal yourself. You're pretty weak. Did you already... He's right beside me. Yeah, but see, like, if I aim for, like, I can't aim for his weak spots because he has so many. I don't know, it's hit and miss. I got so many fucking dogs and shit on me there right now, and I got the digger on me. Did he go down yet? I gotta call my fucking dog. There's just too many ads. This is taking too long. We should have burnt him already. I hate when it, like, takes too long. I'm dead. Well, because I just get fucking swamped with ads. Like, I can't kill them all fast enough. There's just too many. Because basically what happens is if you don't burn this boss instantly, you have to kill all the ads before you move to the next phase. So, like, at this point, don't even bother shooting him at all. Never mind. Because now we've still got all the ads up, and we've got to deal with him. So, like, if we can't drop him in, like, the first, like, 30 seconds, then essentially we need to focus on all the ads. It prolongs the fight, but then we're not being hit, like, 100 times. That's what I've found with, like, all the bosses in the game. Basically, if you do not have the DPS to, like, put them out instantly, then you need to fucking focus on ads. Which is, like, the worst feeling in the world, but... like, it either has to be instant or you're fucked. Let's see, like right now, I'm running around and I'm being chased by 2 dogs, 2 drill guys, and, like, 4 of the little fucking gnars that throw shit at me. And it gives me no, like, I have no time to focus on the boss because I'm just taking so much fucking damage. I'm getting ready to get hit. See what I mean? Like, I can't do any damage because I've got 17 things hitting me. And when you kill him, theoretically, everything should die like it did there. Yeah, fuck that drill boy. Essentially, I'm just gonna get my fucking shit and get out of here. And we'll do it again. Yeah, just next time we'll just have to coordinate better. We have to be careful when we go in, because if we start it before everybody's ready, it's gonna cause problems. And then, yeah, we either just have to burn it down instantly, or you coming? It's okay. Yeah, we either just have to burn it down instantly, or we have to just stop and kill all of the ads and then move on to the next part of the phase. I gotta go get coffee real quick. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. So, like, in my mind, this is what I imagine chat to be doing. So when I'm like, chat should keep me alive, I imagine all you guys sitting there looking at your screen going, what is this alive concept you are speaking of? All right. Very end of the expansion, storyline, main cutscene. Well, come on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Shit's about to get real. No, it's all good. I appreciate you.
To end. This is our future. Our story.
fuck me. That was Meteor.
Oh!
That goddamn mech is the fucking MVP. I'm telling you, Past Judge is a fucking moron.
Oh, yeah. I don't have access to him yet, Pyro. I don't think. Yeah, see, I'm not technically on New Dawn, so I don't have access to the, I don't have access to these crates yet. Yeah, I don't have access to them yet. I just showed it to you. I don't have access yet. There's a timer until how long? I don't have a timer. Unless the timer's like, you know what I mean? You saw it. But yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, man bus ends 21 hours. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck am I stuck on? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we found it. 21. Where did you come from and where are you going? I opened all these crates. It must have just the 4-hour cycle or whatever must have just reset. So I know we haven't been doing it for 4 hours. I know that for a fact. I fucking hate these things. Like, they pull from so far away, and that's not even what I want. Where did you come from? No. We're not doing Cotton Eye Joe. Nope, I must have literally just missed that one. I would like to switch over to the weak spot build at some point because I think I would just do more damage with it and enjoy it more overall. Yeah, I mean some of this fucking did reset. I don't know why. What's wrong? Let's go ahead and grab this because fuck. Why are you guys coming out already? They never come out from that far away. And then basically that just means that fucking thing is gonna spawn more shit. They never come out from that far away. I don't know. Maybe we're just like moving through a little bit slower, like DPS wise for whatever reason. So then because of that, things are having more time to spawn and move towards us. It's the only thing I can think. Yeah, I'm down to 3K, which isn't that big of a deal, but we'll go get ammo after this and we'll repair guns and shit. There we go. Yeah, I wish I had like a 5 of 5 dog. Like, don't get me wrong, my dog comes back like pretty fucking quick in general, but it would be even better if I had it higher. I've got like basically everything on it I can. But I wouldn't be mad. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely wouldn't be mad if there was like more that I could do. That's not good shit. These rotate. And dude, how fast them guys throw shit is so annoying. Like, it's completely hit scan for them. Like, basically, if you see them throwing, you basically are gonna get hit. I have no idea. Hunt was telling me it's something supposed to be halfway decent. I mean, honestly, though, like, getting like all the different weapons and shit is good anyway. Like good sniper rifles and shit that you can look at breaking down for like upgrades on your sniper. The big thing I want to know from you guys, especially if you guys start your season ahead of me or your next scenario ahead of me, is the guns you bring, are they yours or are they drops? That is like the most important thing that I want to know going into the next scenario. Because I do not think I have seen anything answer that question. If you guys have seen something answer that question, let me know. But as far as I know, I have not seen a clear-cut definitive answer on that. I'm assuming they're going to be drops. I'm assuming that when you go to a new server, the guns that you bring with you are going to count as drops. And they're not going to count as, like, your crafted weapon that you can repair. Hit 106k when you hit a weak spot. Oh yeah, I could see that. How you doing? How you doing, Weege? Dude, I'm telling you, it's the weak spot damage. The weak spot damage ignores basically almost all of the armor. So you're going to hit like a fucking truck. That's why I think weak spot builds right now are the play. I honestly think weak spot builds are 110% the way to go with any build. Like most games, it's always crit. Like most games, it's crit. And that's because you get crit multipliers. There's not a crit multiplier in this game. There is no crit multiplier. But weak spot avoids armor. So because of that, weak spot will always be superior to crit. Because crit does not get a crit multiplier. Did you get them both? Only go in. But can weak spot crit? Yeah. Go in. Go left, go right. Weak spot can crit. And the way it works is a weak spot, you can get a weak spot crit. And a weak spot crit is the value of a weak spot plus the value of a crit plus the base value of your weapon. So there is a benefit to it, but your benefit would be to build into weak spot damage more than building into crit at all. Now I would stick your fucking thing to it. Just kill the deviants. Don't worry about the boss, because it's basically just going to cause us to have to deal with more shit. So just kill the big guy, kill all this stuff. Fuck, dude. I'm trying to like watch chat and everything at the same time. You will get a benefit to running a weak spot and crit and having like decent crit rate.
But if you're building, I would let crit just happen passively and would build into weak spot. Essentially, is what I would do. My dog's got them lined up over there. I don't know what you're working on, but my dogs basically have the big guys all stacked. Use the rail to block the shit being thrown at you. Like, yep. Just got to use the environment to your benefit the best you can. Where's the other digger? He's over here by me. I'm gonna get hit. 2 diggers by me. God damn it! He got damaged. Fuck! We shouldn't have been damaging him at all. We should have been taking out ads. Yep. There's no. Nope. Once we realized that we couldn't kill him, the whole goal was just to focus on ads. Because there's just too much shit to not do it. Yeah. Because now I've still got 2 diggers plus him plus constant DPS. Like, this is just not a good situation to be in. It's not impossible, but it's less than ideal. And it's completely avoidable. If we can't burn him instantly, then we have to ignore him. You don't have any heals? I'm gonna fucking burn through so many goddamn heals right now. I'll come get you. Just gotta take out all these fucking spores. Fucking cooldown. Where's this last fucking spore? You're up in 10. Doesn't it kill you in 10? Oh, it just fucking picks you up. Damn it. Please heal. Please heal. Just fucking heal. Jesus Christ. But yeah, if for whatever reason we don't down him instantly, then basically he needs to be ignored and we need to kill all of this bullshit, because this bullshit is going to be what downs us. I hate to do it because, again, I like to farm optimally and that's just as fast as humanly possible, but at the end of the day, if we don't have the DPS to do it, then we need to not look at it. Okay. Here we go. How you doing, Tech? So, Weeds, what you up to? We'll go. You can make heals and do all the stuff you need to do to where you're like, you've got all your self-reses. Like, make some of those, make some heals, make everything you need before we come back to farm more. Dungeon. Yeah, so the way I know I got like really distracted. We're gonna check some other stuff while we're back. Let me head back to my base. But yeah, so I'm putting out a video next week that kind of explains how damage is done in Once Human. That way, like, people understand how to craft their own builds effectively, right? Because there's like one thing of like watching some guide where somebody's like, hey, do this and it'll make your dick big and women will love you and like deviants will fall over dead because you stand in front of them. Like, yeah, we're gonna look at it here in a second. So like there's like obviously a benefit to like watching those guides, but I think being able to understand what's happening is more important. And would it make your dick bigger? Guarantee watching my YouTube videos will increase the size of your dick by like 3 to 5 inches. Money back guarantee on that.
Listen.
But like, so like this is your base weapon damage, right? And then you have your crit damage, and then you have your weak spot damage. And then you have a weak spot crit. So like if your crit damage is 5 and your weak spot damage is 5, right? When you do a weak spot crit, your weak spot crit damage will be 20. Now in normal games, crit has a multiplier. So like this would be like your crit. So you would do like 5 damage, but then it would get the crit multiplier of like 1.25. And that would make this like equal like 7 or some shit. And that right there is what makes, like, adds the value to crits. Is that they have an intrinsic sort of like damage multiplier built in most games. There is no intrinsic multiplier to your crit in Once Human. Your crit damage is just whatever your crit damage bonus is. So if it's like 30%, right? So if your crit damage is 30%, you're going to get 30% of this number added as damage. So then you'll get like 13 damage every time you crit. The issue is that this weak spot damage does the same thing. So if you get like 60% weak spot damage, you're going to do 16 weak spot damage in theory. But the problem is weak spots ignore most of the enemy's armor value, which then turns this 16 number into a much larger number depending on how much armor that enemy has. So it doesn't necessarily, let me rephrase that. It doesn't necessarily increase this number, but it stops it from being decreased because this 13 still has to factor in a 65% armor value. Well, this weak spot damage does not have to factor in this 65% armor value because it ignores most of it. So then this 13 damage might drop down to like 6 damage. Well, this 16 damage might only drop down to 14. So then at the end of the day, this weak spot damage does more damage. Hopefully that makes sense. That's basically what happens. So in normal games, you would get a bonus for hitting crits. Like you get a bonus damage multiplier. You don't get that bonus damage multiplier here. And if you're like not prioritizing hitting weak spots with your build, you're essentially like losing upfront damage. And if you're going to do that, you might as well just cake on the weak spot damage because you're already hitting it every time. So if you're already pouring every fucking bullet you have into a weak spot, why aren't you multiplying that damage? Like if you have to pick between weak spot or crit, you should put it all in weak spot. There will be a handful of monsters that just don't have weak spots, and in that case, your build's busted. But that's why you want to have multiple builds. That way, if you know for a fact that this is a non-weak spot enemy, you can just run a crit build. But those enemies are so few and far between that they don't really matter. Risen you up? Dude, I'm trying to give you guys a headache. But that's basically what it boils down to. That's basically what it boils down to. And then like me, I'm fucking super lazy. So like I have a crossbow that I can use to like increase my damage, but I hate using the crossbow. I'd much rather do it with a sniper rifle, but I just don't have the sniper that I need to do that with. So, you know, sometimes you just got to be lazy. Where is the spring legs are to light arrow lead? There it is. Craft like 15 of those. Let's craft like another 3 of these. Should be good. You still haven't played this? We've got new scenarios and seasons coming up here soon, Weege. There's always time. Tell you have to leave Ouija alone? Ouija, do you need tech to leave you alone? Plus the crossbow got nerfed a bit. Yeah, I mean like the thing with the crossbow is like, if I remember right, it's only like a 60% chance to proc anyway. Hitting weak spot will inflict bullseye crit rate plus 15% versus target for 10 seconds. So this is good for a crit build, but it's not very good for a weak spot build. You see what I mean? Because you want something that increases weak spot damage. So this increases my crit rate by 15%, which can be huge for crit builds. At least it says it does it 100% now. I thought it used to just say it had like a 60% chance. No, it's okay. I was going to say, we can hold tech down. You can step on his nuts. Yeah, Novice will still be up. And I think Novice is going to be good for people who are coming in for the first time. It was 30, now it's 15. I didn't realize that it was a 30% crit rate increase. That means I had like a 90% crit rate increase. That explains why my damage, like against the dummy, wasn't hitting those 40 plus Ks. That explains quite a bit. Make sure you get all your heals and stuff crafted. I'm gonna probably make some more quick activators? Question mark? You got noms and drinks? Need to spit them out first. Did I sign up for the new servers, James? Haven't got the option yet. I'm still, because I was on like server, I think I'm on 21. So I'm like 21 hours out. So like everybody else is able to do it. And I'm going to probably be tomorrow before I can sign up. You excited, James? I mean, Ouija can step on my face if I have to let her. Just so she can like step on your nuts. That's fair. Tech, mate. Thank you for gifting a sub out to Ouija. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support. Unsure which to choose. What do you mean? If you like PvP, do the PvP. If not, just do the hard mode. As long as you have like some decent guns, I would just go to the hard mode for the extra 20%. Starcrum. I think there's a PvE option, right, guys? Right, Hunt? How you doing, Claire? I'll head back to the silo. Because we've got a couple people in here that can see the new modes, right? And there's a PvE and a PvE. There should be like a Manny Bus PvE, and then there should be the PvP mode, and you should be able to do the Manny Bus PvE on hard, right? This game's too good. I will agree 100%. There isn't anything new. No. Well, I mean, you can play on hard mode. There's going to be like some slight changes to the meta, I think. So what everybody was saying, like, so there's like some buffs on like elemental weapons, but for the most part, it's going to be the same game. You're basically just going to be able to get like a 20% increase on Starcrum, which is going to help you going into Season 2. So if you're not really into PvP, just go ahead and run the PvE season, get that 20% increase in Starcrum, and then you should get access to all of the same blueprints again, right? So you should get like all of the anchors should respawn, and so should all the mystical chests. So you'll get a lot of blueprint fragments that you can use to upgrade guns that you want to use. So there's definitely a benefit to doing it. But, you know, it's not like it's not like huge, but how's Claire doing? Did you get the mail about leaving deviations at friends' bases? I haven't even looked at it. I got mail. I haven't looked at it though. Community, very open and welcoming. I don't know where I'm gonna go, like, because I know I'm gonna play with Hunt. Like, we're gonna pull Hunt in, we're gonna bring Rusty in. I think we're gonna try to bring some of our other friends in that have been playing, but we've definitely had a couple friends that drop off. So definitely always looking for like new people to play with. Have a lot of fun with it. There's definitely new PvP, like PvP content, and I've thought about joining a PvP server, but I'm not entirely for sure. How's it going, Matt? How do we say your name? Is it Maplita? Mapliti? Well, come on in. Thank you for the, you need to message TimeTell. You need to figure out what time's doing for sure. Well, come on in, Raiders. How was your game? What were you streaming? I can't see it because I got shit in my way. What were you playing? Were you playing Once Human as well? Is it Maple Tea? Jesus, see, I'm so bad at fucking names. That's why I let you guys tell me. You ready to go? I didn't even bring any more ammo. I'm an idiot. Hopefully you've got enough. Did you bring ammo? Okay. I mean, I've still got like 4K rounds. I'll be fine. My base is really close though. Stream some, so Maple, how was Overwatch? DPS tank, what do you enjoy? And do you play Once Human? I appreciate you, Terea. Yeah, I'm excited for the new season. I'm not gonna lie. So, and I've said this before, I'm excited for the new season. I'm excited to try the new scenarios with the changes. My biggest fear right now is that if you sign up for a new scenario and that scenario runs over past October like 5th or whenever they said season 2 starts, my biggest fear is that you're going to be locked in that scenario for 2 weeks and not able to switch over and try the new season. And I have not heard any of the devs address that. Do you know what I mean? That's my biggest fear. Corner members, MVC and just hang out, yeah. The biggest thing is I wish I had more time to like be more active in the Once Human community, but between my work schedule and like my YouTube schedule and then streaming schedule and shit, like I don't even have time to be as active in my Discord as I would like. Like I've been trying to be better, but like this week's been basically fucking booty cheeks. Like it has not been a good week for me to like be in VC with our community. I've been trying to be better at it, but man, I fucked in, like, dude, I fucked it hard this week. So hopefully I can do better this coming up week. I don't know you. That's my purse. Okay. Here they come. It's just they're hearing us out here. We're just not burning through fast enough. Normally you meet them in the stairwell anyway. Would you get off my ass? Don't touch me. Yeah, it's just slow. We're just slow deeps. I'm definitely loving the game. I want to be like a bigger part of the community like as a whole. It's definitely though like just because my job deals with talent, right? Like my job, I work at Mythic Talent. My job is to like do sales for large talent, like secure them, like deals and sponsorships and shit. That takes a lot of time. So basically like my work week is like a 50 to 65 hour work week, and that just doesn't leave me as much downtime to do the things that I personally enjoy. I'm trying to get it more under control, but it's definitely tough sometimes. Because I enjoy content, I enjoy making content, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and it's just a little bit hard to do it as much as I want. So I've just got to find like a good, you know what I mean, a good middle ground. Let's see what we can do though. Why am I fucking... Oh, I'm hungry. That's why. I'm like moving like fucking so slow. I'm a bit thirsty. Here we go. Give me your ball. My deviant's on cooldown. So for whatever reason, I pulled my trigger and it did not pull. That's my favorite. Got them all? There we go. There we go. Let's see if we got anything good. I don't think you get a deviant from this. I think that Hunt lied to us. I think that Hunt lied to us. Do I have any other games on my radar? I really, really enjoyed the first Descendants, like when it first came out. I don't know if it's on my radar, but I do like the first Descendants. 7 Days is another one, yeah. Like 7 Days 1.0 just came out, so we could definitely be looking at some 7 Days. Is a chance to drop? Yeah, dude. I know they addressed that. They said they're gonna work on some deviant drop rates in season. I don't know if they said season 2 or scenario, like the upcoming scenario. But I know they said they were going to work on it. So I'm curious. I do have to trigger those. Yes, yes I do. I'll trigger these too. Just because I know you like shooting things. I haven't played 7 Days 1.0. I've heard it's good though. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love watching like Neebs and them guys do shit, so... Just make sure there wasn't anything coming. I don't know, like 7 Days, like I mean, I love a lot of survival games. I don't know, I really want to play the first Descendants because I really, really enjoyed all of the betas for it. But I just know it, like, so many people are so far into it right now that it's going to be very hard for me to, like, play it. You know what I mean? Because I'm so fucking far behind. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be coughing in your ear for a second. It's okay, I killed all 3 of these guys so we can move in. You wait to throw your thing till he gets closer, because he's going to walk from the middle to right where we're at. So you might as well just wait till he gets closer, where he's like kind of stuck, and then fucking sticking. You know what I mean? Or just fucking save your deviant for when all the shit pops up, and then just use it to like... Okay. Just kill everything that's around us with it. I just got fucking one shot. I wasn't paying attention. Just wasn't paying attention. I was too busy like trying to like talk about things and whatever. Don't kill him, just kill all the fucking dogs and the drill guys and shit. Like use your deviant, like summon it to protect you or whatever. And then when they run to you, he's gonna keep throwing the like little guys, so like focus less on little guys and more on like the big drill and shit and the dogs. I think the drills are dead. Nope, you still got drills on there. And just let me know if you got shit on you and I'll help. Hate these drill guys because they have like no fucking weak spot. Please come out of the ground. Yeah, they have like no weak spot and so much armor on them that that's gonna not feel good. Yeah. Yeah, like definitely killing them is like super inefficient, but at this point you don't really have much of a choice. He's over by the boss. I killed the first one. You can shoot those blood blobs. They take like 1 damage to break. I'm trying to shoot around his armored spot, but it's not working. I think he's going to you, maybe? Question mark? Fucking fuck all where he's going. To you. To me now. Alright, now get to the back so we can take out the boss. And then just heal up to make sure you're not at 0 health before we have to run and go get all these spores. You ready? I mean, I'm still taking damage, but it's not as bad as it was last time when I was fucking taking damage from 30 goddamn things at the same time. That's fine, I can kill the boss. I was like, I can kill him, but yeah, see, so that's basically what we have to do then. If it fucks up like that, you just got to kind of do it that way. Takes longer, but... Hello? Dude, they're fucking, like, targeting on what you're looking at needs to be reevaluated. It does not need to be this bad. Alright, yeah, if you need to go, like... That's fine. Go repair your gun. Yeah, I could always do the interactive with 7 days again. I mean, in general, 7 days, especially like 7 days interactive, is definitely more fun for like streaming. Not really much to put up for YouTube content, but it's definitely a lot more fun to stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go get ammo while you're doing that. It's definitely a lot more fun, but we'll see how it goes. Guys, I'm hungry. What the fuck should I do for lunch? Yeah, I think like if you're going to do like YouTube 7 days, I think you either have to do it in a style like Glock where you're just like playing through. Do you know what I mean? Like you're just like playing through and talking about what you're doing and having fun with it in that situation. Or you need a group because like you have to play it the way Neebs does. Because I think it's just such good content the way they do it. For sure. Skyline, we had Skyline yesterday, I think. I don't remember. We had Skyline here recently. I mean, we could have Skyline every day. Yeah. Tacos? Tacos sound good. I don't know what we'll do. We did have tacos last night. I'm from Indiana. It's close enough, yeah. I'm close enough to Ohio. I'm close enough to Cincinnati that I get Skyline, put it that way. Caleb, did you change your picture? You're from Cincy? Oh, dude, then we're close. Like, I'm like 20 minutes away from Cincy. Huh? Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes away from Cincinnati. If even that. Might even be closer. Depending on what part of Cincinnati you're trying to get to. I know, I can see it, like, because I'm using Restream to, like, stream to, like, YouTube, so I can see your profile picture, and I was like, that's a new profile picture. It's a new profile picture, it'd be looking good. Alright, start here in a second. I got food, I got stuffs. I got 9,000 rounds, might as well repair my gun while I'm here, right? Take all the time you need. I'm actually gonna, I think, upgrade the one gun that I got while I'm sitting here. It's a legit profile picture. I think it looks good. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. I need fucking 80 tungsten? Fuck me. What do I need to come look at? You need to tell me so I know if I need to physically walk over and look at it or if I'm going to come to your house. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. I mean, honestly, you're it's the best. I mean, like, hard because, like, I would want to stay on the weak spot personally, because you're every built into elemental damage. You might as well just do it. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, but it's good for a lot of different things. It's gonna get you all choked up. I can help you with that.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Alright. Alright, what are we doing? I was doing something. Fuck my life, I forgot. We were upgrading guns! And then we're gonna go do more shit. Yeah, alright, calibrate. We're gonna calibrate this up to... We need more. Jesus, fuck me. Alright. So much acid we're going through. I feel like it's the fucking 60s. Let's go with calibration.
Hey, listen.
Purifier. Yep, we're gonna go check the purifier real quick. I want to go see, because I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive that it normally says 40 of 40. Your server season coming in. Please don't forget the deviations you secured within your friend's territory. I'm guessing maybe you can, like, I could put deviants in your base that you could use. You know what I mean? I'm guessing you could have. Fuck if I know. I'm gonna try this, like, I'm gonna try this real quick. Kayla doesn't like being choked. It's because she's never been choked right. People that don't like things is because it's not been done to them the right way. You just gotta find somebody that knows how to do this shit properly. Trust me. Just don't have the star crumb. That's the problem, is the fucking star crumb. Do you know what I mean? Alright, let's shut this down for a second. I can assure you, you just need somebody to do this shit to you right, and then you'll like it. What's the new ink? Yeah, I'm excited. Alright, I'm gonna run one through this. Oh, Poppy. Telling you. You'll love me afterwards. No one will let you? Tech, I'll let you try it. We're going to put one of these in here. I'm just going to put one in. Nope. Because I'm pretty sure this means that I can't do it. But, just to look at it, we're going to deposit one. And then I'm going to start Purify, and we're going to see. This will take 1 second to do. This will take me no time, and I will find out. If I get 85 Star Crumb, then we're going to fucking merge a bunch of these bitches, and we're going to do it. But I'm pretty sure I don't get shit. Athena. That's going to be awesome. Make sure, like, shit doesn't spawn someplace where it breaks my fucking base again. That was annoying as shit. Hello? Is there anyone here? Where the fuck is everything? Jesus. What are you guys up to today? Anybody doing anything good? Do you have no tattoos on your body whatsoever? Like, you're just like pure blank canvas? You need to get back into Once Human to move your base? You definitely need to get back into Once Human. No, you have 3 now? Okay. Yeah, it's the same for me. Like, I want to go get more tattoos, but I either don't have the money or don't have the time. Working on your Eternal Land? What are you doing in there? Just kind of making it look nice? Because that's basically all you can do in Eternal Land, right? Like, there's basically dick all to do there, yeah? You want a Mike Tyson tattoo? You going full face? Judge wants to know about ink virgins. I mean, I'll come hold your hand while you deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be there to help ease it in. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Should be exclamation mark Discord maybe? Question mark? That sounds right. That sounds like a command that I would make. Your first tat was on your foot? I figured you as a foot person. Or a command that you helped with? One of the two. It sounds like something that we would have done here on the channel. Maybe. I don't know. I can tell you that we're pretty lazy anymore. Hey, yo, I figured it. Kalo's a fucking foot freak. It's okay, we don't kink shame. We definitely give you weird looks, though. I'll be like, you're one of those people. You do like your toes licked? That's fucking disgusting. Okay, yep, we're gonna do some purifications. Let me stack. Let me upgrade these. You're not in defeat. You wash your feet really good. I don't give a fuck what you do with them. It's fucking weird. I mean, not that I'm kink shaming, but like, if I was kink shaming, I would tell you that that's fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna say that I would kink shame you, but if I did, I would definitely be like, that's fucking weird. Oh yeah, we got like a Once Human channel in there. You can definitely like flood whatever you want, like pictures, like info. Like, it's definitely there for all of us to get better at the game and use to just, like, talk. You know what I'm saying? Don't kink shame me, you freak. I'll fucking do what I want. This is my goddamn channel. Don't even think about it. You guys are fucking dirty. Yeah, so we're going to get everything ready to run this,
Listen.
in screenshots. I'm going to have to check it out. Yeah, we equally kink shame everything. Yeah, unless it's something I'm into. Like, we don't kink shame, but we definitely kink judge. Trey is about to quit? Nah. If Rusty's base was set up, we would just do it at her base, but I just don't think Rusty's base is fully set up. Honestly, we've only got one more... Well, honestly, we've only got one more week. So I would say don't worry about it. And then next scenario... like set up your base in a way that's easier to defend and it's not so sprawling. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's always fine. What the fuck do I got cooking? Oh, rifle ammo. Yeah, so I was the one that called you vanilla because you are vanilla. Having your feet licked doesn't make you less vanilla. That just makes you fucking interesting. Mike Tyson. Chicks dig bad boys. That is true. Rolls out the snack trolley. Bill's like putting out the snacks. He's like, these motherfuckers are about to have a conversation. We need to make sure everybody's got snacks for this shit that we're about to learn about. Kalo being a vanilla foot freak. Wait, what did you come back to? Kalo's vanilla, but likes to have her toes licked. Like fucking like a weirdo. Like, and I was like, we definitely don't kink shame, but we definitely kink judge. No, vanilla, like, vanilla in the bedroom. Vanilla foot freak. It's hilarious. Call her Ben and Jerry's. That vanilla. Yeah, Kayla's Ben and Jerry's. Not shaming, just trying to... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely got a name. We're just judging it really hard right now. All right, you ready to go back and do this before I get in too much trouble? I've got to wait because I've got to convert my 1s into 2s and my 2s into 3s. I don't think you can throw your shit into somebody else's purifier. You can try, but I don't think you can. I think only you can use your own purifier. Is a lucky man, you'll say. There you go. Enjoy. Like, definitely be proud of being you. You're confident. You need to be confident. Is it really a secret, though? Hey, man, we're all into our own things. Like, definitely no shame into enjoying it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't think you could. Yeah, make sure your guns and everything are repaired. All right, guess we're gonna go back and do more theta, I guess. Ugh. Open about what you like. That's the best part, dude. Honestly, when it comes to like being intimate, you need to be very open about what you do and don't like. That is the best way to find yourself in either a relationship where you don't get your needs met or where you are doing shit that you absolutely fucking hate. And neither one of those is good. Nothing wrong with eating ass. Tech man, do you, brother. Get in there. Get dirty. I'm not going to judge you for what you like, Tech. I'm only going to judge Kalo for what Kalo likes. How about them sports balls? All right. I got ammo. We got shit. We're doing good. Communication is always key. And when it comes to relationships, honestly, yeah. Communication is key. Just in everything when it comes to a relationship. Doesn't matter what it is. Just like right now, I'm going to communicate with Rusty how they're not going to enter the silo with me. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Red Robin. Yum. All right. Hell, I'm not even part of the joke. I just know that it makes sense to like you and Tech and shit, and I'm fine with that. I don't need to be part of it. I don't need to be on the inside of the joke. Alright. Get your fat ass away. Nope. Don't fucking pop on me. If there was only a t-shirt with that, it would be amazing, yeah. You always knew Judge had a butt? That is correct. Judge does have a butt. He's got a fucking dumper.
Being a bitch.
Judge is fucking sexy. I'm one of the few streamers that actually has legs. Don't let anyone lie to you. Had it on your face one time? Exactly. Chicken attack. I'm gonna have to look and see how many of these fucking DMCA me. Fucking moving forward because like I can't like separate the audio out anymore. So like some of the shit's definitely gonna DMCA me. Wait, you have legs? Don't tell fucking people. It's only for a select few people on the internet to know, and that's basically you guys. Anybody that's not here, they don't need to fucking know. Long ones too, very much. I'm a midget? Alright, yeah, I'm really like 4'3". I keep lying and saying I'm 6'3". Hey, we got runners. Alright, yeah, I promise, I'm actually short as fuck. It's big sad. You guys will see if you come to TwitchCon. He's only 6'2", exactly. If you guys come to TwitchCon, we'll meet up there. We'll have a drink. You can see how tall I am. We can discuss weird kinks. You know, all the normal things that you do when you meet people in person. Sadly, they still haven't invented portals. I'm hoping. Hopefully next year, if the company does well and I somehow do decent, maybe they'll let me go to like the Amsterdam one next year. I mean, they're paying for me to go to San Francisco, so maybe Amsterdam next year, question mark? I can only imagine the amount of fun I would have in Amsterdam. Unless they slap it in Oslo. I mean, we can petition San Diego this year, yeah. But you won't be able to. I mean, I was hoping to go this year either way, but the fact that I get to go for work is just a nice benefit. Yeah, they're paying, so like we're all gonna stay in like one big Airbnb and shit like that. So it's gonna be pretty good. There's gonna be like 20 of us that go, I think, total, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. There's quite a few people going. It's gonna be fun. Need to talk Tech into going with you? Tell Tech to quit being fucking lazy. I feel like Tech's just being lazy at this point. We'll go to Mexico. I mean, I would go to fucking Mexico. I'll go to an all-inclusive. Dude, anytime. Any fucking time. Normally, like, ass. Yeah, they're, like, really, really low percents. It took me 35 times to get fucking... Yeah. It took me, like, 35 to get Mr. Wish. Love to do an all-inclusive. Dude, all-inclusive just means that I'm going to be drunk the whole time. Do you know what I'm saying? Trying to plan one next year with friends. Imagine having friends to plan shit with. I would love to go all-inclusive, like, next year. I would like to do an actual big vacation next year. To where I do get to go to, like, Mexico and basically just sit on a beach. And just drink, like, for the most part, and have them bring me food and treat me like a king. Like, sign me up for that shit any day of the fucking week. You know what I'm saying? You're more than welcome, nerd. I'll fucking go. I'll fucking go. Don't threaten me with a good time. Did I lose my jump? Jesus, stop fucking... Get your asshole juice off me. Damn it. You better not have summoned that shit. Because I'm in my inventory. I'm gonna get fucked. I have a passport. At least I think it's still good. I would need to look, but as far as I know, my passport should be good. They last for like 8 years or something. 8 years, 10 years. I've had a passport for a while. You guys need to get your passports, though. There we go. I'm gonna get hit. Damn it! That's the only problem with jumping too high is you always catch that lip. Why am I walking so fucking slow, man? Where's the... Oh, he's fucking right below. Alright, did you get the other one? Alright, just like normal. If for whatever reason it takes too long, then just kill the baddies. Wait for him to like move or get closer, because he's gonna run, and then fucking put your goop on him. Or if he goes down, like if he kneels, then do it now. Yep, he kneeled. Go ahead. Alright, we're basically gonna have to fight everything. I got 2, 3 things on me. I'm gonna run to the far end to where I've just got a long straight, and then gonna use that to just shoot back. Or not. Okay, puffer spores it is. Check your health. That could have been my dog's fault. It could have been your ISIS fault. That's okay. Doesn't matter. We've got all the spores are down, so just fucking nuke the bitch, and then it'll be over. There we go. See, we can do it that way. There's one drill, but I think he's stuck underground. So yeah, I mean we can do it that way every time. I don't give a shit. As long as you get your like ice on him, we'll be fine. Exit dungeon, and then I'll just relaunch it again. I need to look and see which one because we might go do another dungeon for like the last little bit after this, because I need to get like 4 mods. I think it's my boot mod. No, it's not my boot. It's leg mod. I need to go get leg mods. We might go do leg mods. Down for an all-inclusive? Dude, I would have such a good time doing an all-inclusive. Basically just live in the swim-up pool. Oh, hello. I see you brought friends. Like, literally just live in the swim-up bar. You know what I mean? Like, you just vibe. As soon as the juice goes away, I'll run through. Way too expensive? You don't see the benefit unless you're partnered? Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is just San Diego's so expensive in general. Because, like, for me, the reason I didn't go to TwitchCon the last time was more about the flights. Like, I found hotel rooms that were pretty decent, and the ticket price was, like, it was expensive, but it wasn't anything I couldn't deal with. It was the flights that were like the most fucking expensive part. And I just fucking, that made it so hard. Because I was like, dude, it's going to cost me like 3 or 4 grand to do this for like a couple days. And unless I know I have a ton of people that I'm going to go hang out with, it just seems like, it seems tough. You know what I mean? Never been to Europe? I would love to go. PAX East? I'll go to PAX East. I think I'll be able to go to PAX East for work. But PAX East is in what, like March? Watch the right. Europe is so beautiful. I would fucking love to go. God damn it. Next time if you see them coming, let me know. I said what? Well, I figured they were going to be coming from the east. Well, they come from the east every time, and you were further ahead of me, so I thought it's okay. It's okay. I don't give a shit. Just asking. Seriously, stop picking up the shit that you don't want. I need a 9. Alright, let's do this. I would definitely enjoy a good European trip. Your health is pretty low. I didn't pull my dog out, so it's going to be a little bit busier than usual. Clean. There we go. Dude, I haven't seen the fucking Euro Trip movie in forever. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do like the leg mod silo next for like a couple runs and then probably call it. I need to go take a fucking walk. I need to eat lunch. I gotta work on fucking YouTube videos. Like, you guys are killing me. More. There we go. That. There's that. Did I see a little something from me? What you talking about, Willis? I'm big dumb. I don't see anything. There's a lot of these mods I don't really need. Oh. Oh, from Steam? Yeah, I saw it. I finally fucking saw it yesterday. I was doing something and booted up my Steam. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So, thank you for that. I hadn't even fucking looked at my Steam in like fucking forever. I reset my PC to do some stuff and I saw I had a message and I was like, well fuck, I better take care of this. What's the game? Tell me about it. Where the fuck is my hole? Chad, I need help finding the hole. Jesus Christ. No, you have to summon everything when you run through. You stand up, you'll find the hole. We'll find something somehow. How do you air dash? Does anybody know? It's not control for me. I drank the air dash potion and I don't know how to use it, chat. It's a survival horror game. Ooh, could be fun. I don't know. Yeah, I got that. I got the deviant, made the potion. You jump and hit control? Dude, I'm telling you. I fucking know I drank the goddamn thing, did I not? Utter Delight, Spring Legs, Living Armor, Arrow Leap. Press roll. There it is. So it's the roll button. Got it. It's the roll button. That's nice though. I do be liking that. Yeah, I remapped roll. What did you break, Tech? I literally can't take you fucking anywhere. I used the wrong thing. Thank you, buttons, for not doing what I needed you to. Just fucking do it. Did you stick him? Just fucking roll it. Just go hard. Just burn the puffs out and then kill him. If you stuck your shit on him, he should be dead by the time we break these puffs anyway. My dog should keep shit busy enough. Make sure you heal. There we go. It's done. Jesus. Basically got nothing, so we'll take that. All right, where's the pants silo? Bunch of this stuff I know I don't need, so we're going to the pants silo. Oh, look at you, fucking champ. We take those, yeah? Imagine being an MVP. That's a bummer. You need help. Kalo, are you going to ever play on our server? Question mark? You're better than Judge confirmed? I don't know about that. You're in right now, but yeah. We need to work on this good, this get good thing. Where's the pants silo? Are you pants? Oh, it's Psy. That's not bad. All right. I'll go repair gear. I'm going to grab a drink, use the bathroom, then we'll run Psy a couple times. Psy's a little bit of a pain in the dick, but you got to do stuff first. There's tons of good stuff you can do. I have faith in you, Kalo. I have faith. Legit have faith. So we're gonna repair our shit. Let's repair all of our shit. Confirm. Confirm. I want to calibrate this because it's so close. Because this almost makes my weak spot build worth using. Now that it's at 407 and this is at, oh, because this has the magazine capacity increase, which is 60%, versus the attack on this one, which is fine. What's my inventory look like? Probably need to put some stuff up. Put some stuff up, get a drink, use the bathroom. Probably scrap some guns. Question marks, I have a ton on me. Basically just make sure everything is dropped gear, which it should all be. Dropped gear, drop. That is not dropped gear, we want to keep that. Dropped gear, dropped gear, dropped gear, dropped gear. Dropped gear, dropped gear. What's this, weak spot? Oh. Fire rate 20, reload 40. Attack speed, attack minus 10. I don't know that I like that, but the extra 20% weak spot damage, kind of hot. I just have a hard time dealing with the minus 10%. You know what I mean? Like the minus 10% on attack is huge because it's base attack, and that's really, really, really hard to like try to justify. And it's only what? I'm at 12%. I'm at 18. I'm at 19% weak spot right now. I'm at 19% weak spot right now on this gun. And switching it out to this is going to give me 20% fire rate. Reload speed 40%. Man, that's hard to try to... I mean, that's so fast. The magazine capacity seems nice, but... The reload 40% is huge because that's going to help with downtime. Because it's all about burst DPS. That might be something worth looking into later on. We're not going to do it right now. But, all right, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to get something to drink. And then when I come back, tech is not fat. I'm going to come back and we will work on doing a couple pants runs and then go from there. So give me a second, guys. I will be right back.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Oh. I can reach out and see if I can get Kilks to work on that next time she has some time in her schedule. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. Young Bendy, that was so close. That was so close to a fail on my side. So like in my mind, this is what I imagine chat to be doing. So when I'm like, chat should keep me alive, I imagine all you guys sitting there looking at your screen going, what is this alive concept you are speaking of? All right. Okay, thank God. Yeah, did not say that. Boop the penis. There we go. All right, it's in the hole. Everything's repaired. We've got noms. We need more drinks. We definitely can't go fight without beer. More beer. I think it's control. Draw like, I don't know, like 5. You just don't want to get too much weight on us because we're going to go into a new silo, and a new silo means a ton of new fucking weight. Boop penis. Thank you to Rhea. Put some of our weight up. You know, one thing I'm gonna miss is these giant fucking chests that Phasmo made for us next season, because I know Phasmo's like been real busy with work and hasn't been able to game. All right. You just ate a big ass cookie. Where did you buy ass cookies at? Asking for a friend. All right. All right, I think we're pretty good on weight. That's what I thought. All right, I'll teleport us over there. Went to my house but fresh out. I mean, sounds like a you problem, not me. I'm gonna go to the store here in a little bit. Still trying to figure out what I'm doing for lunch. I guess I'm gonna have to go find some big ass cookies. Since somebody ate all mine. Let's go this way. I do like that they fixed it to where my motorcycle doesn't break every time I fucking turn. That was a literal pain in the ass. Jesus. Jesus. I wish you could handbrake and slide the cars in this game. Like, there's no good slide mechanic, and that's big sad. All right. Are you good? Are you ready or no? You say yes or no? Okay. I'm getting conflicting info. Yeah, we'll okay. Yeah, later on today we'll get back on and we'll do the Starcrum thing. We'll just do it later on. Why? Because I've got to combine shit to make it work. So we'll do that later on. We'll get like that, like 3 or 4K Starcrum. Should be fine. Never gets any crumbs? Dude, I fucking devour that ass cookie. I'm excited to switch out to the weak spot build, honestly. Like, once I get the mods that I need, I'm pretty excited to try it, because I think it's gonna feel very good for, like, general content. How are you not dead? Jesus Christ. I don't know. I need to look and see if there is, I need to look and see if there's a better weapon mod than like the Shrapnel Souvenir and see if I need to farm that from the dog. I don't know that there is a better mod than Shrapnel Souvenir, but there's definitely a couple mods that I want that I don't have. think there's like some latency issue, like bullets that should be killing stuff, but it's like damage is like damage isn't registering like at the last second. Did we just do some Bruce Almighty quoting over there just a second ago? I'm gonna make sure I get all these containers and shit back here since it's our first clear. I thought we just quoted Bruce Almighty with the cookie crumbles thing. Just making sure I got everything. Because I think this is still tier 5 drops. I think. Forgot Bruce Almighty. It's such a fucking good movie, though. It's such a good movie. Who's providing the milk? And then now. Oh shit, guys. I'm still trying to figure out fucking Morgan Freeman is like a beast. I do need to figure out what I'm doing for lunch. I feel like pizza is a good option, question mark. Yeah, might even just go just up the road and just do pizza up there for lunch. I don't give a fuck. I'll take you out. You can look like a rat when we go out. Morgan Freeman is one of the best gods. Oh yeah, dude. Morgan Freeman plays like just an amazing god in anything he plays. Why am I shooting the fuck out of that wall? I am bad. That wall just got fucked though, I will tell you. Pizza's always good, dude. Fuck yeah, it is. There's never a bad time for pizza. You did find an amazing gluten-free pizza place. I would try it. You know what? Like, if there was a gluten-free pizza here, like, I would definitely give it a shot. Dude, if they could get him to VA something in 14, like, it'd be goated, wouldn't it? Jesus, are you just gonna let these guys stand here and fuck you, or? Like, you do know this is being recorded, right? Premium content. This is gonna go to the other channel. Dude, my inner Ninja Turtle would force me to, for sure. And dude, I'm Michelangelo when it comes to pizza, like, no joke. Did it spawn in the big guy yet? He's gonna spawn in here in a second. He'll get teleported in to your left. Right in the middle of the floor right there. Alright, now it's good to loot. Fuck, guys. Pizza does sound good. I'm thinking pizza and beer. I do need to drink some water. I have drank dick all for water today. Make sure you guys hydrate yourselves. Drink all the water. Good for your body. Stand up. Take a walk. Eat an ass cookie. Like normal things for your day.
Drinking out of cups.
Hey,
Being a bitch.
listen.
Don't forget your meds too. Take your meds. Especially you crazy bastards. Definitely take your fucking meds. Just because you feel good now doesn't mean your crazy's not going to come out. So go ahead and take the meds now to prevent the crazy from coming out. Think of it as pain meds. You take them to prevent the bad thing. You don't take them to like help with the bad thing in post. Oh, this is the one with the lasers. Ugh. The one time we need to the right. Well, we can go into everything. Are you talking about the grenade room? You already grenaded it? Yeah. I mean, might as well go. No, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, oh, this is the fridge one. There should be. Doesn't this have like a grenade wall here in a minute, guys? Yeah. I wasn't going to take my pain meds post. I tried not to. I tried to minimize how much I took them, but I literally thought I was dying. Like, there was one point where I was like, you know what? I would be happy if I just died right now. Like, literally was in the shower and I was like, if I could just die, I would be happy. Like, because I remembered being knocked out for the surgery and I was like, being knocked out for the surgery was nice. If I could just do that for the rest of eternity versus the amount of pain I'm in, I will take it. How am I feeling now? Pretty good, honestly. If I'm honest, like, it's pretty good. There's still a couple things that aren't perfect, but it's going to take a couple months to get those fixed. It just takes a little bit of time, you know what I mean? But if you ask anybody that has like pain or chronic pain or anything, you definitely have moments where you're like, I could die right now and that would be preferable. Yeah, that's literally the craziest thing. You're like, okay, I'm going to go into a surgery and you're like talking to the docs and then like 2 seconds later you're like in the bed, like, you know what I mean? I'm going this way real quick to, I'll turn off these lasers up here in a second. They don't feel good, I'll tell you that. When you get your horrible headaches, you feel like that? These lasers will hurt you. I don't know that they'll, like, always down you, but they... There you go. I was trying to get to this. You just want to sleep forever? Yeah, it's the same concept, yeah. But yeah, after being knocked out for like as many procedures and surgeries as I have been over the course of like the last year, definitely being knocked out is preferable to basically anything else. We only need to get in here one time, so I'm only going to do it the one time. Because after this, like, we don't need to... You don't get them nearly as much as you used to, dude. It's fucking sucks, though. Like, I hate being in pain, honestly. Being in pain is pretty much suck. You know what I mean? I can't remember which way I went. I'm going to get down. There we go. There's a button over here, so don't worry about it. That should deactivate those. So the big thing here is actually to go around and break all of the generators first. Yeah, but like normally we would start damaging the fridge and then have to go break the generators. Just run around, find the ice chunks, and break all the generators before we start. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Nope, works for me. I'm just gonna go in and start fucking breaking gens. Oh, bullshit, it didn't fucking... Oh, it did. The ice is literally fucking stuck in the wall. Okay, it did, it's just graphically it didn't break it. Or not. Hello? Jesus Christ. That was so fucking dumb. Alright, that gen's broke. Go to the next one. I love how like the ice sticks in it but doesn't. It's so fucking irritating. In there, can I have it back? There's a couple snipers out. It's prevented you from doing a lot of things and having to cancel plans. That was the issue I had, was like with the issues that I had. They didn't, I don't want to say they prevented me from doing things, but I definitely had to plan everything. like around what I was doing. Are there no fucking ice spikes here? Yeah, there's one right here. I'm getting hit by a lot of things. Okay. I guess I'm gonna help you kill things. There's a sniper on the long catwalk all the way across the map. That sniper's always there. Yep. And there's one across there's another one to the top left if you're looking at the map. Trying to hit him from here, but I don't have like a long range scope. God damn it. That's okay. After we do it a couple times, you'll know where things spawn, and then because I'm like trying to shoot him through a wall and it's not working, so. Alright, so the Rosetta Elite is unfrozen. It's okay, I got him, and then I'd say basically we can probably just run the boss whenever you're ready. There's still one fucking gen. Get fucked, game. Because there's fucking 4 of us, it's right back here. It's literally right here. Because there's 2 of us, it's gonna make it be 4 and not 3. There we go. Fridge and I'll take damage. That sucks because my deviant's out. That much is sure, yeah. Dude, being in pain just fucking sucks so bad. At least we only had one that we had to do, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, see, like in this situation, if I was using a weak spot build, I'd be doing so much more damage right now. Oh, that sniper up in the top was still left up. Interesting. Interesting. It probably was that one that we just did. Huh? How do you leave what area? Yeah, it's okay. If you get yourself wool, we'll rerun. Yeah, it's not a bad little silo. It's easy enough to run. Did somebody not pull out in time? Oh, we're not trying to make any babies right now. Feeling very odd to wake up from. It is definitely interesting. I can tell you, like, the very first time I ever got put under for an operation or a procedure, I was very nervous going into it because I was like, dude, what if I die? Like, I'll never know that I died. You know what I mean? So, like, I set up, like, all sorts of different things to make sure, like, everybody was taken care of in case something bad happened. But then afterwards, like, after it was all said and done, I was like, dude, this is the best way to have anything done to you. And I was like, if I ever have to have a surgery and they're like, well, we can do it locally or we can knock you out, I'm always going to tell them to knock me out as long as I have insurance. It is definitely the way to go. It is definitely the way to go. Open. Remember that? Happy feel better being knocked out? Dude, honestly though. Like, legit, it's definitely the best. It's the way to do it. Like, no meme. Forgot this guy always drops down here. Is that uni? Is that the uni, sir? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, like, wear a suit while you're doing it. It's 10 of 10, right? Like, I used to do it all the time, and then I had some issues for a little while when I was streaming and I wasn't able to do it. But now, I mean, it's definitely a look, right? I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well look good while you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? No reason to be a bum. There's enough of them on streams. They make bad content and they're bums. Tommy Shelby, for sure. Dude, I love me some Peaky fucking Blinders. I need to fucking finish rewatching it. I'm trying to get my girl into it. Peaky Blinders is kind of slow. Like, the first season's kind of slow. You know what I mean? Like, it starts kind of slow. Yeah. Yeah, but you've kind of, like, watched but not watched a lot of it. And we've, like, passively let it go and everything else. But, dude, I fucking love Peaky Blinders. It gets so good as the seasons progress. Like, they just go from being like this ragtag band, right, to being like the fucking Shelby Limited. Like, so fucking awesome. No spoilers, but they're kind of badasses. I was like, dude, that bastard better not catch me with that shit. I'm gonna look to the right. Okay, I'm gonna look to the left with you because I'm getting fucked in 4K. Jesus. Guys with red eyes are the worst. You can get past episode 2. It takes a little while to get into. It's like an anime. It's like one of those anime that like has a slow build, but once you get the characters, that's what makes you love it. And that's basically what it boils down to with like the Peaky Blinders is you have to really understand the characters and what the motivation is for them to do what they're doing. And then it makes it that much better. But if you don't get their motivation, don't need to blow it if we don't have to. I'm down. Woo! Jesus Christ. Way too close. Way too fucking close on that. It was way too close for comfort. Alright, same thing. Just watch the snipers up top. Those are going to be the big ones. I'm going to pop this one right here first. Or not. Dude, this should not take 2 hits to break. I just want to point that out. I think it's like if you don't hit the spot that is like all like... Where did these 2 guys go? There were 2 guys here. I'm guessing you got them. To your right. Oh, yeah, you're doing it too, huh? Okay. Alright, well, make sure you're... taking out the guys. So that's 2 of them down. The next 2 are over here. There are 6 seasons. You've only watched the first episode. What the fuck are you even doing with your life, Kalo? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the guy who played Tommy Shelby was fucking awesome in Oppenheimer, too. Like, I really liked Oppenheimer. Pretty sure we did. Lifting, I guess. You're doing the wrong... You're prioritizing the wrong shit in your life. It's not about looking good. It's about watching the right shows. Did you get the last one? Like, anybody can look good. You didn't like Oppenheimer? I loved Oppenheimer. Yeah, Oppenheimer... I was a big fan of Oppenheimer. Yeah, I I just really, really enjoyed it. I thought they did a good job with it. But I like shows like that like force you to have to think a little bit. Lifing. Oh, yeah. Imagine reading. Do you know what I'm saying? Does your stuff follow if you change servers? No. Your cosmetics follow if you change servers. Well, it depends. Let me rephrase that. If you transfer at the end of the season, you'll be able to take certain things. But if you just today, right, be like, I want to start on a PvP server. We missed one. If you're just like today, you want to start on a PvP server and you're not transferring your character in, then all you take is your cosmetics. Does that make sense? But at the end of the season, when it goes to transfer, you're allowed to take X amount of items. We don't know exactly how many of what items right now, but we do know you're allowed to take some items. We just don't know how many yet. Like, we don't know if it's like, oh, you get to take 1 chest's worth of items, you get to take 100 points worth of items. Like, we don't realistically know. It's too dry and too long for you. I mean, I get that. I liked it. I like movies like that though. But everybody's got their own type of movies they like. But hopefully that answered your questions, Ram. I'm assuming right now that we are going to be hard limited on the amount of items we take. I'm hoping it's not going to be just a chest where you can like just put 16 items or something in it and then be able to like only take those 16 items. I'm assuming it's going to be a point system, but I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't just like, you can take 1 gun, you can take 1 set of armor, you can take 3 deviants, you can take like 5 stacks of materials or something like that. But unfortunately, we really just don't know. I broke my knees. Dude, I hit my fly thing. We've got a couple friends that are going to be transferring servers before me because they're on server 1. I'm on server 21, so I've got like 24 hours before I can transfer servers, or before the server transfer opens, and then I think we have like another 24 hours between that and when you can actually transfer servers. So I think I'm going to be like a few days behind them, but I will know more going into like the next couple days. If you're PvE and you're just changing to PvE 4, you can't, like, as far as I know, you can't just transfer your character to PvE 4, right? Unless it's during the seasonal transfer. Like, if it's during the scenario transfer at the end, when it allows you to transfer servers and start a new scenario, in that instance, you'll be able to bring certain things. If you are just planning on like going and starting a character on PvE 04 and you have a character on PvE 03, the only thing that's going to transfer over is your cosmetics and your like battle pass progression. That's the way I understand it. Because you can't like transfer your character to a different server, as far as I know. The only time you can move, like physically move servers, will be during the scenario resets. Yeah, that's my understanding right now. I'm hoping, so like a couple things to note, they've added a new system to where, say you start before your buddies, and you like do a scenario reset and you go on like the new scenario 0001 for hard mode, but then your buddies can't get on for like 3 days and then the scenario's full. you will be able to send them a private invite code that will still get them on the server with you. It's just going to overload the server, which could trigger queues, but you're not going to have a situation like it was this first set of scenarios, where like if your buddies weren't there the day you signed up for a server, basically they just got fucked. So there will be that option. We can't just bring our stuff from the old servers. I mean, to a degree, I'm okay with it. It's going to just depend on basically what is allowed to be brought and how much is going to be allowed to be brought over. And that is the thing that none of us truly know right now. So it's hard to have a full-blown criticism, because like, if I can't bring over the 5,000 titanium that I have, like, I'm not super worried about that. You know what I mean? Like me personally, because I'm like, I'll regrind those resources. Like, it gives me something to do. But if it's going to be one of those things where it's like you can only bring 2 deviants, then I'll be like, what's the point in getting, you know what I mean, grinding for high tier deviants if I'm only allowed to keep 2 season over season? Or if it's like you can't keep certain mods, and I'm like, well, what's the point in farming silos, you know what I mean, for hundreds of hours if I can't keep those items? Those are the items I'm more worried about, and I'm less worried about like, oh, I can't bring over like the 5,000 acid I have. Like, I can't bring over the, you know, 2,000 barreled premium fuel. To me, those are like minor resources. That's my view though. Yeah, you only care about deviants? It's the same. Yeah, so the thing is going to be like, how many deviants can I bring, right? So like, if I'm only allowed to bring 5 deviants season over season, then I'm going to prioritize which deviants I farm for. How can you see when your server gets wiped? Hit escape, go to the Manibus thing. And then from here, it'll tell you you have 20 hours. So like I have 20 hours to pre-sign up. And then I think it's about like a day. It's normally about a day or so after that you can actually move to the new scenario. But as soon as you go into phase 6, you have 4 weeks. Do what? What'd you say? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, realistically, we didn't even need to clear this. That was just me being dumb. I was just chatting, wasn't paying attention. Yep. You're in phase 1. If you're in phase 1, it's going to take about 6 weeks to get to phase 6. It takes about 6.5, 7 weeks to get to phase 6. And then after that, you'll be able to look at transferring into like a hard mode. But we don't have a Rosetta card. I don't have one. You have one? Go back and check the blue guy I just killed. They probably had it. No, don't have to bring it in. Yeah, so if you're in phase 1, you've got a little ways to go, which it's not a bad thing. Like, the difference between like phase 1 and novice and phase 1 and hard mode is just going to be the star chrome that you get. And that is kind of a big deal, but at the end of the day, there's a lot to go through and do in novice. The V3 card. It's probably in the blue guy that I just killed in the one room. Was it on the chest or whatever? I mean, there's a V3 card that we have to, like... Getting some nice rewards for milestones. When are we going to get those? There had to have been a chest or something that we missed. What the fuck? There's no way it bugged and it just didn't drop, is there? You're lost about the hard mode on phase 6? So which part of the hard mode are you lost on? So after phase 6, you should be able to redo your current scenario, but basically you just bump it up to a hard mode. And that hard mode is just going to increase your star crumb gains by 20%, but nothing else is going to change. Hard modes in general, like hard and pro mode for content, unlocks over time as your scenarios progress. So you'll be able to do like hard bosses and stuff like that, even on novice mode. We might have to relaunch this. You're in a different world all the time. So did you find it? Where was it? Back that one. Laser traps have been deactivated. So the way it works is each server has 10 worlds or 10 mirrors. You guys are probably on different mirrors at different times or different worlds. The best thing to do is to go to a teleport tower. So like go to, like you can't see them in here. But basically go to any teleport tower and you should be able to press G. When you press G, it'll ask you to select a world. Basically just select the same world to where you guys are both on like world 3, world 4, world 5, world 10, whatever world you want to be on, and then build your base on the same world. Doing that will make it to where you guys are always in the same instance. Because what happens is you end up in different instances because you're just in different worlds. So if you teleport to the other person's base, it will force you onto their world, essentially, if that makes any sense. Yep. So it's going to last 4 weeks. Your current scenario should last 6 weeks. Scenarios typically last 6 weeks. So the scenario you're on should last roughly 6 weeks. And once you clear your novice scenario, you should be able to go to a harder level scenario. Again, there's still some stuff that we're unsure on because we haven't fully done it. Just like we don't fully know how scenarios are going to affect seasons. Like if you're on a server that just started and you're doing season 1, scenario 1, do you have to wait? You know what I mean? Do you have to wait 8 weeks essentially or 9 weeks to be able to move to season 2? Or will the game just automatically force everyone to season 2? We don't know that because we haven't fully went through it yet. Bro, this fucking, I've thrown these at both sides every time. Yeah, so they basically can just go to the same world you're on and then just press B to go into build mode and then just build their base on your same world and it will put you both on the same world every time. It's something that the game doesn't really flush out or tell you, and it's definitely going to be one of the things I put in my like new player guide. Did we get all 4? Okay, I'm just going to start burning it. It's definitely something I'm going to put in like my new player guide because I definitely think it's something that is easy enough to overlook, but I'm waiting to do the new player guide for right now. 7 weeks. Well, we don't know how long a season is, right? Like, the season goes from whenever the game came out to like October 5th or whatever they said the new season was going to be. Yeah. So do your phase, it's like 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah, like Hunt said it's 7 weeks. At around 7 weeks, you'll be able to... Snow globe? Nice. Once you get to that... I don't think I have the snow globe. Can I please grab the snow globe? Yep, that must be the deviant that we get from here. There we go. Hopefully that makes sense. I know it's like quite a bit to like go through. I think I'll do this one more time. How's your weapon? Is it gonna be able to make one more run? But yeah, essentially that's how it should work. So much info. It's definitely a lot, and for a lot of us, we have to get through it one full time to fully explain it to people because I feel like the Once Human team is trying to explain things, but they're being intentionally vague about a lot of things, and it's making some of the conversation muddled and complicated. Yeah. to get your new stuff for the wipe. Yeah, you're a little ways away from the wipe, especially if you guys are on if you guys are on a new server and you're all the way back here at phase 1, you've got about 7 weeks before you have to worry about a wipe. So you have plenty of time. And the wipe lets you keep most of your main items. It just kind of wipes some of your, more of your materials. We're still trying to figure out how many of your deviants you lose, which is going to be the big one for a lot of people, is like, how many deviants am I going to have to sacrifice? Oh yeah, someone has to be a lab rat. Well, I think that they're going to change things too. Like, I think they need some people to be lab rats, but I think they're honestly kind of like, I think it's in flux, right? Like, I honestly think they're changing stuff as it goes because they're not entirely for sure what's going to be well received by the community. And that's a good thing because it means they're willing to, I don't want to say cater to the community because sometimes the community has like really bad ideas. But the important part is they're willing to at least listen to feedback. I'm not saying that they need to always go with feedback, but listening to it is a good point. I think we have to go back that back hallway because I think that's where you got the other card from. I should. Inventory. It just depends. I don't know. I'll deal with it and try to figure it out. Worst case scenario, we don't, and we just gotta go do it again. Yeah, even if you don't follow it, yeah, listening to feedback at least shows that you're willing to consider it, right? Because like as a dev, you might have a specific idea or design in mind, right? And you just haven't been able to fully implement that idea or that vision. So when people provide feedback, they might just not have the full context that you have as a developer, or there might be just like a specific vision you have. And you want to execute that vision, even if part of that vision isn't entirely popular, but it's just part of the whole game, right? Like the robust feel that is the game. But the fact that they're at least willing to like listen to feedback and make some adjustments based on it is huge. And that's good. Like, I definitely don't want a game where the players run what happens, because most of the people that are like the most vocal about games, or most of the people that are the most vocal are normally a minority. Like, the vocal minority is the one you hear about on like fucking Twitter and Reddit and shit. Not the majority of the gamers. Like, the majority of the gamers are just happy with the game. They're happy with the way the game plays. They might have a few criticisms, but overall, they're pretty happy with it. And I think that if you only listen to the vocal minority, you risk sort of taking things and doing things that maybe don't need to be done. So that's definitely a real fear. But I think for the most part, listening to some feedback, because even if you explain why you don't do it, at least the community knows why. Because sometimes things are just not fun in practice. Like, they're just not fun. Like, in theory, it's going to be the most fun thing in the world. In practice, it sucks the biggest dick ever. Yeah, I think they're just trying to do a mix and they're trying to add a couple things and hopefully it works out well. You're going to have some missteps. You're going to do some things that are very well received. You're going to do some things that fuck up. And not everything is easy to be reversed. You know what I mean? And some of it's baked into your like long-term hard goals. So, I mean, there's going to be some W's and some L's. We'll just see how it goes. I'm going to hope that we don't have to go that way. I'm going to hope that we just get through. You going through? Hey, don't hit that. Yeah, I hate how it does the like key card fucking thing sometimes. Make sure you heal up. You're, I think, half. Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed the game though. Like up to this point, there's been a lot of really good things, a lot of really positive things. You got this one? I'll go to the right. There's been a lot of good, a lot of positive. There's definitely been some missteps along the way. One of the biggest things like right now is the new loot boxes that they're adding. The like RNG loot boxes, like basically a gacha system. And I think it's not gonna go over very well. I don't think it's gonna go over very well at all. And I think that the cost of it is fucking insane, basically. And it's not gonna sell well. Because from what I've seen, I don't know exactly how you get the crystals to roll the new loot boxes, but basically they were saying it was going to cost like one new crystal, plus it's going to cost like 160 of the currency. And I'm like, dude, if you do that, that's just way too fucking expensive. Yeah, because you're talking like, it's basically $3 a roll. And nobody's going to fucking do that. Yeah, basically, the only cool thing is the fucking bike skin and... Oh yeah, for sure. And even like the new looking armor is like, the skeleton armor is like cool or whatever. It's not that fucking cool. Like some sort of fucking Halloween looking fucking armor skin or whatever. Like it's cool, but it's definitely not fucking $450 cool. Think we broke them all? Yeah. I got the 2 on my side. Did you get the 2 on your side? Nope, there's still 1 up somewhere. I got frozen guys by me. Hold on. Give me a second to read that. Where did the fucking elite go? Fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking cook the fridge. We'll find the... Alright, destroy the gen. Which gen? It's one over here. I thought you were grabbing this one. You broke the thing, but it was 1 bullet from being destroyed. Yeah, after you break the wall, you still have to shoot the gen until it breaks. Well, hopefully it goes okay. Sometimes the explosion is enough to break it, but sometimes it's not. Alright, hold on. So they're on new. Alright. So it's 160 premium currency, and you get and you can get dupes, which turn into currency. And 8 of that currency turns into 1 free loot box pool. Yeah. Yeah, see, so like from right now, from what I understand, if you look at the, let me pull this loot so I don't like lose it. Basically what I understand is if you go to here, right, and we go to shop events, and we go to this, okay? Oh, okay, so you can do it right now. See, before, I thought you had to use these. So basically, if you get dupes, you get these. Because if you buy these, it's 160 to buy it. Can I open this now? $25 days. Okay. We're going to run a 10 pool and just see what we get, right? Let's just run a 10 pool and see what we get. So we'll see if it's worth what it's worth, right? We've got plenty of coins right now. Let's go ahead and run a 10 pool. We get the 50% off. Let's run it and see if we get anything decent out of this. Spend 800 to redeem and open the Lightforge loot crate. Yep. What happened? So basically, yeah, we got like nothing, right? Like we got some sort of serpent hat, which I don't care about. We got a sticker. Did I? What is this? This is a cosmetic for large crate. Yeah, so it's a crate skin. Interesting. Okay, and then if I want to open 10 more, it's going to cost me 1,600. We'll do one more pull and see what we get. So basically, I got duplicates on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. And I got another large crate. These look identical. So why did I get 2 of the same? Do you see what I mean? So then... So basically, I can exchange 8 of these for pulls, right? So like, let's exchange, because I mean, oh, I get 3 pulls. Let's not get real crazy with it, game. All right, so we got 3 pulls. I got none of the fucking skins. Basically, we got dick, right? How the fuck do you get these? Oh look, I spent 8 to get more to get nothing. Look at that. That's fucking awesome. I spent 8 to get 3. This is so awesome. Look, I got another 8 that I spent to get 3. Let's go back in here. Let's make another one. Confirm. All right. Let's open. Did we spend 8 to get 3 again? Look, we got. Oh, we only get 1 for that. We only got 1. We only got 1 Lightforge relic for that. We only got 1. Look, I own everything. I own basically everything except for the gun. And these items here. Look at that. Tell me that wasn't worth it, guys. Tell me that wasn't worth it. That was so worth the money that we spent. Definitely say you should do that. Never. It's so fucking dumb, dude. Like, I'm fine with gotchas, but they should have a better knockout. No, you missed your answer. Your friend told you to go to the island to get your stuff for the new wipe. Essentially, you do. If you press F8, isn't it F8? What F is it to go to the Eternal Land? I thought it was F8. Basically, you get this place. It's called Eternal Land. You can go to Eternal Land, and that's where you can go between wipes. Basically, when you go to Eternal Land, all of your stuff goes with you. And then most of it will be converted into what they call it's like astral sand. And you use astral sand to buy things in Eternal Land, like trees and rocks and cosmetics and stuff to do just to set up your Eternal Land base. You go from Eternal Land to the new scenario when the time is available. When you go to the new scenario, you can take some of the things you have with you. We do not know the exact amount of items you can take or how it dictates which items you're allowed to take, because nobody has made an actual scenario transfer yet. The first servers are getting ready to make scenario transfers within the next 24 hours. So within the next 24 hours, we will have a better idea of what you're allowed to take from scenario to scenario. That information will help us know what is worth grinding for during the season. If you are not allowed to take 10 deviants with you,
Thanks for the
then
follow.
having a ton of deviants is not going to help you out. Because at the end of the season, you're only able to take a couple of them, and you're only able to roll a couple of them over from season to season.
Well, hello.
So the big one is
Thanks
going
for
to
the
be
follow.
finding out what happens within the next day. And you're going to find that out from the first servers that are getting ready to happen. Hopefully that explains a little bit of what we're looking at, but we're not entirely for sure. Yeah, it looks like it's 20k points, but we don't know how things cost exactly. So if it's 20k points and they say a deviant is worth 1,000, then you can take 20 deviants. If they say the big question, the number one question that I have, because it's going to dictate what I take, is do the items we take belong to us or are they dropped items? If I can take a gun and it's a max level gun, but it's only a dropped item and basically I'm just sending resources across, I don't know if taking guns is worth it. It might be worth taking 10 deviants and only taking 10 deviants, because those 10 deviants are going to be what matter long-term progression-wise, because the metas shift and the metas change. So there's a lot of questions I have, and we won't know anything until tomorrow. We're working on it, Toasty. You can always head over to our YouTube channel. I do put guides and stuff up there. Some of them are a little dated because I had to go with the information that I had at the time, and our understanding evolves, right? Like our understanding is evolving every day with the game. But I plan on doing, once we understand the seasons and scenarios, I plan on doing a guide on like what I suggest you bring over and a few things like that. But definitely go check out the YouTube channel. We have tons of info there. And thank you guys for the follow, by the way. Thank you guys for the follow. Do keep them anonymous if you're just hanging out, chilling in the background. No, I appreciate you. If you do want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Only a week into the game. It's fine, Tact. So the important part, the number one thing that you need to know about Once Human, boils down to this currency. This is your star crumb. There is a limited amount of this that you can get every season. This controls your long-term progress in the game. So even if you're only getting a week or two in before the reset, that's perfectly fine, because you are getting star crumb and you are getting blueprints. Blueprints and star crumb transfer season over season. And these blueprints for these weapons are sort of what dictate your power. There are only a certain amount of blueprints that drop every season. And those are typically like everything from like epic quality down. And you use star crumb to buy the legendary quality blueprints, which are the gold ones. Getting blueprints and not unlocking them gives you blueprint fragments, which look like this. You can use these blueprint fragments to upgrade the base tier of your blueprint. So like you can see here, my soaker is a tier 3 blueprint. What that means, is its base damage is 290 at a level 1. And then you can level that up 10 levels. So you will use your blueprint fragments to upgrade your blueprints, and I have a whole guide on it over on my YouTube channel. But basically it involves this name down here. So this is a Beyonder weapon, so you need Beyonder blueprint fragments to upgrade Beyonder weapons. Do a whole guide on it, explains everything. But just know, basically, like you can see here, if I add 91 of these, it almost takes it maxed. Then I can add these 20, but it's still not enough to take it to the next level. So even if you're new and you're only getting a couple weeks in the season, there are key things that you will get and be able to carry season over season that will help you, even if you're only getting a couple weeks in. Another one is this currency here, the Stellar Planula. You can use this to buy accessories and star crumb and a couple other things. This will carry with you, and so will these. So even if you're only getting a couple weeks in, when you transfer, you will still be ahead of where you would have been if you would have waited. Hopefully that makes sense for you guys. So there's never a bad time to start, especially if you're not on a PvP server. If you're on a PvP server, you're going to kind of be a little gimped just because people are going to have some better gear than you. But at the end of the day, it's all about just having fun while you game. And you just get in and play the game to do that. So, all right, guys. How do you spend Starcrum? So you spend Starcrum in this thing called a wish machine, which looks like this. There are wish machines in every major settlement. Like every major settlement has a wish machine in it. You can also get one to put in your own base once you get down like a couple, like once you're like 2 weeks in, maybe. I think it might be like 2 weeks into the scenario. You can buy a wish machine. I can't remember where it's at in here, but basically you can, it might be in this one. Where is the wish machine, guys? Does anybody remember? Here it is. It's in logistics. So once you unlock the tier 3 ascendants here, which I think is week 2, you can purchase a wish machine and then you can build it in your base. And then from here, you can either buy blueprints outright for Starcrum. Like you can just buy them, or you can wish, which is a gacha system, right? So like I can go in here, I can roll this at 500 a pop, and I've got a chance at getting all these rewards. You're guaranteed to get this at the end. So like here, you're guaranteed to get 15 of this weapon blueprint at the, or 15 of this weapon blueprint at the end. You will get this gun to drop an entire gun, and then you'll get an additional 10 here and stuff like that. My suggestion when it comes to wishing or buying is if you have a specific gun in mind and a specific build, buy it. If you don't know exactly what you want, wish, because you're going to get a ton of blueprints. And these are going to help you level up your guns over time. So like wishing isn't necessarily bad. It's going to get you a lot of blueprint pieces that you can use to upgrade your gear. The other one is like, say you know you want this KVD. Instead of buying it for 8,000, just go ahead and spend the 10K Starcrum to wish, because you're going to get all of these additional blueprint fragments. And that's going to help you long term upgrade a bunch of different gear. That's my view on it. So, all right, guys. Unfortunately, though, it is that time. Definitely get over to the YouTube channel. Consider the YouTube channel. It is pizza time. Get over to the YouTube channel. Check out the YouTube channel. I do have guides there. I do have videos there. We are putting up new guides and new videos every week. Again, some of the content might be just a little outdated because they have made changes to the game, but we will continue to make new guides and new information for you guys. So if you're just looking for a once human fix, definitely get over there. Definitely check out our videos. We have a lot of shit over there. I'm uploading 2 to 3 videos per week. We'll try to keep that pace up. We'll see how things go. As long as there's content to make, I will be making content. Not a problem, guys. Definitely get over and check out the YouTube channel. I do a lot of explaining over there. And talking to you guys here in chat helps me get an idea of the info people are looking for. And that helps me to decide what are my next videos to make. So it definitely helps. Yeah, send me, just DM me, man. Hunt, just like at me in the Discord. Like, because if you guys just message me in the Discord, or just message in the Discord and hope I see it, it's going to be a little bit, it's going to take a little time for me to see it. But if you at me, I'll definitely see it. But thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. We will be live again tomorrow. So if you guys are just happen to be around, we'll be live tomorrow. We'll do some more grinding. We'll have some more fun. But as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.